Danganronpa.
And welcome everyone back to Danganronpa. I'm doing a little bit of things there. We're good. I'm not gonna have my face cam on today, but we have everything else going here. I'm multitasking a little bit, but it's fine. I'm gonna lower this one to a 7 for now. I think it's okay for you guys. You can hear me clear. I'm gonna move my mic closer to me actually. Hello, everybody. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna load in this one. Yes, it's probably gonna be quieter there too, maybe. So welcome back, everyone. Being a little bit of a rebel here. Is everyone here? My mouse is not in the keyboard. Yeah, there we go. Huh? It seems Fuyuhiko is not here yet. Maybe he already got killed. Dead bodies already? No. No, that's not my voice for it. It's fine. Don't go killing people off. I saw him outside earlier. However, he told me he would not be joining us this morning. Why does he have to act like a lone wolf all the time like this? Is he thinking of a plan to kill someone by himself?
You must not!
You should not doubt your friend. Hey. Well, he's Yakuza, isn't he? Do you understand what that means? He's part of the Japanese mafia. I presume that he's kind of person who would not come, even if we summoned him.
That's fine.
I guess it can't be helped. We should just talk among ourselves. Someone can fill him in later. Talk? What are we gonna talk about?
Rejoice.
I have decided to throw a party tonight. Huh? Huh, indeed. A party?
That's right.
That's right. A huge party. That will last from sundown to sunrise. One of me would be proud of you. Just saying. Sorry, I'm multitasking. Okay. Party till the sun goes up?
This is your leader's order.
Just so we're clear, I will not allow any absence. Your attendance at this party is absolute mandatory.
Huh?
Hey, now is not the time to talk about stuff like partying. On the contrary, there is no better time than this. But still, we really shouldn't be partying. Hold on. I agree with Byakuya. It doesn't do us any good to stay bummed out like this. In fact, because of the situation we're in, it's probably best if we strengthen our friendship with one another. I don't have any water though. That's what you thought too, right? That's why you want to throw a party. It doesn't matter why I'm doing it. Anyway, it is of vital importance that we all stay in one place tonight. You say that with such significance.
It's all clear now.
It's decided. We're having ourselves a party. Even so, I'm not sure it needs to last all night.
Stop talking.
If I thought that, I would have made that clear from the beginning. I'm terribly sorry. I'm so sorry for trying to meddle with your plans. It's important to be flexible in situations like this. Perhaps a diversion from all this is just what we need.
Yahoo!
And then let's party hard. In that case, I'll put my amazing cooking skills on display for you guys. Where is the party going to be held? Would this restaurant be okay? No, this won't do. No location that's impervious to interference from outsiders. A place where Monokuma cannot enter. What we need is an enclosed space. An enclosed space?
How pitiful.
If the restaurant won't do, then neither will the lobby. There's not nearly close enough. Enclosed enough. Nor will the cottages. With so many people, we would be able to press up against each other. We would all be pressed up against each other. Shut up, Saratoru! Fuck up. No! No, screw you. Screw you. No, I'm refusing to read you. No.
There's something wrong with you.
Yep, thank you, Soda. Can't believe how comfortable you are with saying your perverted thoughts out loud. I may be a pervert, but I'm the kind of pervert everyone No, no one likes you. Your confidence is seriously impressive.
Hey,
Then how about that old-looking building near the hotel?
Huh?
That run-down place?
you're right.
Yeah, but if we do our best to clean it, I think it'll be perfect. Plus, it's basically the only place that meets our needs for an enclosed space, right?
However,
Indeed. However, Monobi has forbidden us from entering that old place. As I recall, it's in the middle of being renovated. Yep. Well, she's gonna let us in 100% if we can work against them. I like her music, it's cool. Okay, I'm gonna put that away, and now I'm just double tasking instead of triple.
I've heard your conversation. I heard it all with my own ears. I got good ears because I'm a rabbit.
I see.
Oh, so you use your ears. That's strange. Then what is the reason for those surveillance cameras? Are they for Monokuma's eyes only? Oh, she looks so disappointed.
That's fine.
Well, it's of no concern. We can settle this issue another time.
Listen,
Regarding the old building, you came to tell us something about it, right?
Yes, if it strengthens everyone's bonds with each other, then I will not hesitate to cooperate. I shall allow it. So in that case, I will allow you to enter the old building. I'll cooperate, so we can all party together. Together? That's not happening because you're so disgusting. Understand? Do yourself a favor and stay away from mirrors. You'll be grossed out by ways. Oh my god, I don't like these people. What's wrong with this gang? Oh my god. Your kind words makes me want to cry. So we're all good with the old building?
And
Then what about the preparations? If it's in the middle of a renovation, don't we need to clean it first?
no.
I haven't neither done the dirty work known as... I've never done the dirty work known as cleaning before. I'm excited to finally experience it.
Hey.
No way! There's no way we can dirty our dear princess's hands.
Aw.
Yeah, I don't want to do it either.
What? Nobody's gonna do it.
Hey,
In that case, why don't we decide by a random drawing? Drawing. Random drawing?
actually,
And to be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would have happened. Oh, my god, for the win. To go through the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen?
see?
Whoever draws the chopstick with the red marker on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair? Well then, let's entrust our destinies to the whims of this drawing.
All right.
Well, no hard feelings. One by one, everyone took turns pulling the chopsticks Negi holding his hand. Negi to. Like, yeah, Makoto. And when it was all said and done... Please be the kid.
What?
Huh? I'm left with the red marker? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem really lucky right now.
Wow.
I guess it can't be helped.
Alright.
Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it. I thought so. You seem like you'd make a good stay-at-home dad. I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah, you take that as a Makoto. My boy. My boy Makoto.
Okay.
I'll handle the cooking.
Alright, first I need to prepare my ingredients, then I'll start cooking at the old building.
There's no mistaking it.
Teru will go all out. I'll prepare the world's tastiest dishes for you all.
Then
Then I just need to pass along the party details to Fuyuhiko. Let's go about our business then. After Monokuma's nightly announcement, we'll meet at the old building. I'm gonna miss it, Makoto, for sure, if I can. After everyone left, I decided to go back to the cottage. Oh, man, I should probably talk to other people. There's still some time left before the party. There's no way I can spend it all staring into space in my room. Well, this is some free time. I better if I went and talked to everyone. Is my pet still a little piece of shit? Just asking. Let's have a looky here. Yep, it's still a piece of shit. That was my I decided that was the name from my last video. Okay. I kind of want to also get closer to Peko, but I should talk to others as well. Okay, one of my guesses is that Mrs. Gaming Girl is gonna be in here, and I kind of want to talk to her at least once. Yeah. She's so easy to predict. I missed. What should I do? She's gaming, but that's good. I might have to hang out. Yeah, let's do it. Missing through my concentration off, so let's take a break. During our break, I spent time with Chiaki, walking all the way to the supermarket to get drinks. Looks like Jack and I grew a little closer. Chiaki, I'd like to give her a present. I don't have anything. She's staring off into space again, as usual.
Sorry.
I was getting a little sleepy.
While you were standing? Impressive. Have you not been sleeping well?
When I'm gaming, I tend to forget about sleeping. Woohoo!
Go girl.
Sometimes I even forget to breathe.
That's not good.
Plus, I keep having nightmares. I had a bad dream the other day, so I've been a little scared.
Can I ask what kind of dream you had?
Well, it was a dream about Trio the Punch.
Huh?
The statue of at Jabberwock Island changing into a bald old man with a thin mustache. It's probably because the game also takes place in a tropical island. The more I think about it, the more the situation feels like that bizarre action game. We might eventually end up turning into sheep.
Trio the Punch is a game, right? What kind of game is it? More importantly, you must really enjoy games, huh?
How should I put it? I like it, but gaming is my life. Or maybe life is just the game?
But still.
Either way, that's all the more reason why killing shouldn't be allowed. It's not a game if you cannot have fun.
Yeah. If you're not having fun is also what she said, but you know what I mean. It doesn't mean anything if you just focus on winning or losing. You're right. It doesn't mean games always have to have a happy ending. You should get something out of beating them.
They might be weird games here and there, but there are always but there are many ways of enjoying those too. That's why bizarre games are fun. You can beat them as long as you do your very best.
As expected from the Ultimate Gamer, I would probably just give up on a game like that.
But to tell you the truth, there's one type of game that I'm not really good at.
I see. What is it?
I won't tell you.
I see. Does she have a reason for not telling me? Well, just by talking to Chiaki, it felt... I feel like I was able to understand her a little better. Is it this game? As in, like, talking to people and becoming friends. So I guess that's good enough for now. Get something. I think I got something in my eye. It's just irritated. Eh. I parted ways with her and went back to my room. I'm gonna not say the name if I can't. If I cannot. There's still some time left. Yeah. I'm not gonna teleport anywhere because my pet. I'm also soon leveled up. I just want to level up. Makoto's definitely in there. Teru I'm never gonna speak to ever. I don't know if anyone is here that I'm interested in talking to. Byakuya could be interesting, because he's kind of an important person. But Peko is also here though, and is grabbing my attention. I do want to level up first though, so I'm gonna do that. There. Okay, let's talk to Peko. A party, huh? Oh, a party, huh? I'm not that good with social events. What should I do? Let's go.
Yes.
I have no reason to decline. Let's talk for a bit. Okay. I spent time today talking to Peko over tea at the restaurant. Oh no. Peko and I grew a little closer. I don't have anything. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Get her gift last time though.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
I'm curious to why Byakuya wants us to be here though. Good night, SS. Whatever, I have a party to attend. Alright, time to go to the old building by the hotel. I'm listening to music at the same time. Hey! Ibuki. Yeah. I thought she was there, and I turned around. I was like, I wondered, like, can people actually sneak up on me? And then it's like, she's not there. Oh, thank God. Oh, Peko's there. Senpai.
Oh my.
Hi! Oh, are you also here for the party?
Why else would I be here? Anyway, what are you doing at a place like this?
I'm doing a little exercise so I can enjoy all the yummy food we're gonna eat.
I'm excited to eat Teru's cooking. And that's all of him you'll ever eat. Oh my god, it's just worse. Yeah, especially since he's the ultimate cook. Not chef, he's the ultimate cook. I agree. I still want one of these monokomas to lay on the chairs. I want him to be there! I'll talk to you first. Mikan.
It's about time for the party. I'm really excited. I'll do my best not to be in the way. So it's fine if I stay here, right?
Are you really worried about something like that?
Yes.
Peko! My girl! I want to cosplay her. I let Fuhiko know about the party, but he didn't look too pleased with it. Aww. Well, I guess let's go. Oh. So this is the old building. Compared to the hotel, it definitely looks worse for wear. You're here. Now then, stand up straight and raise your arms. Why do I have to do that? Because I need to do a body check. A body check? Since I'm the one hosting the party, it's necessary for me to take all possible security measures.
Listen.
Oh, Pekko's gonna have Pekko's gonna have problems. I already promised that I would not allow even one person to become a victim. I get it. And so I reluctantly raised my arms and stood up straight. Byakuya went ahead and thoroughly searched me, starting with my legs and working his way up.
I see.
It appears you haven't brought anything dangerous. Of course I haven't!
That's fine.
Very well, I shall allow you to enter. It was at that moment that I noticed a strange item near where Byakuya was standing. Metal cases?
What?
Duralium? Actually, I found them at the supermarket. This one is used to store any dangerous items I find during body checks. The other one is for Well, let's just say it's an emergencies only. What do you mean emergencies?
Stop talking.
Don't worry about it. The others are already here, gathered in the dining hall on the back. Go there and wait. As soon as he said that, Byakuya turned his back to me. I guess that's the end of our talk, but he's so cautious. I didn't expect him to perform a body check, and what did he mean by emergencies only? But I want to go in there! Okay, let's go. Also, that one is open, like, it's ready to go. Let's check this one first. Let's check this one first. This is bathroom. Appears to be unisex. I don't need to go now. I should hurry over to the dining hall. Oh, fine. Closed. Closed. Watching me. Hello, mister. How you do? I'm gonna not look at your abs. I'm gonna look up here. Oh, Sonia. Never mind. What name is that? I can't. Okay, hello. There's a tantalizing aroma wafting from the kitchen. Nekomaru. 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 Nekomaru? Nekomaru. Nekomaru. I don't know. Kitty! He's a circle cat. However, Byakuya will yell at me if I don't get straight to the dining hall. But you should head over there as well. But no, I didn't want to. What did I press? No, I didn't want to go in. I wanted to talk to Sonia. Let me out! No! No! Let me out! Hajime, how do you like it? What do you mean? See? I decorated the whole dining hall for the party. I even laid out the carpet too. Really? Oh, that was my honest reaction. Even the carpet? I did not read it. Yep, I brought it from the supermarket. That place sure does seem to have everything. I actually wanted to cover the whole floor, but I guess the carpet wasn't big enough. There was a lot of dust and cobwebs all over the place too. It took me all day to clean the dining hall just because of that. I wanted to join anybody, but I met someone fun on the way. I met Pickle, I couldn't. There's no way I could handle being stuck cleaning the whole day. You're commendable, Nagito.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks. Leave! I shouldn't. Nah. But Sonia! I thought it was like in the back. Hey girl, what's up? I'm worried about Monokuma showing up. We don't have a screen here as well, actually. If he finds out we're having a party, there's no way he'll leave us alone. So, we got to do something about it. You're right. We should do something.
Super difficult.
I wonder if someone can do something about it. I wonder. I wonder. So we're on the same page then. I'm not sure I understand. Hey, mister. Oh, there are a lot of tasty looking party dishes. Meat, fish, it's all there. You're not the one I wanted to interact with though. Even though that man is slowly warm. It appears that his cooking skills are most impressive indeed. Nevertheless, even his food cannot stand against the gourmet cuisine of the multiverse. I regret talking to you. Man, that was so uncomfortable. Getting groped so thoroughly by a man? That is my worst nightmare. Oh, you mean the body check?
How annoying.
Plus he got super pissed and started yelling at me when he noticed I had a wrench with me. Seriously? How friggin' annoying. It's your fault for having a wrench in the first place. You just happened to find it at the airport. Taking it around calms me down. But Byakuya put it in that case of his. But he put it in his case of his.
Aw, man.
Ugh. I regret it. I regret. Hey, what's up? It's pointless. Just completely focus on the food. Okay, let's talk to this little bitch.
Gross.
I creep Byakuya rubbed his ham hands all over me and called it a body check. More like sexual harassment.
That's not what it is. He did the same thing to the guys too.
So,
I'm not gonna read this!
I'm pitying the man, you know.
You're just kidding. Oh my god. Hey, last one. This whole place sure is a rundown. I feel bad Nagito and to all this trouble cleaning it. Even cleaning has its limits. See, check out that floorboards. Maybe the wood shrank because of the deterioration? Don't these openings seem dangerous to you? You're right. Well, the carpet is spread out enough to cover most of the floor, so I guess it won't be that big of a deal.
Hey.
But it might be best we tell Mikan to be careful. Yeah, she is the type to trip over nothing. I guess you're actually last. Even though we all did just fun as hell. Glad everyone is so happy. Yeah, actually the windows. We aren't used to things being screwed down here. True. Iron plates? That reminds me, I saw some similar looking iron plates in the hallway too. But why are there iron plates bolted into the walls? All is not what it appears to be. Eh?
Stay back.
One of my four divas. Supernova Silver Fox. Sandy has seen what lies surrounded amidst the darkness. Through that iron plate appears to be bolted to the wall. It's actually bolted over what's known as a window. Window?
Let me tell you.
There are no windows in this dining hall at all. I assume those iron plates are covering them. But why are the iron plates covering the windows?
The night is my domain.
Sandy. It appears your fur is rustling more than usual today. Hey, why are the iron plates covering the window?
Let's make history.
Such a fine day. Countless lives grasped their first breath, and countless more go the way of all flesh. I guess he doesn't know. Well, this building is in the middle of a renovation, so I guess that might have something to do with it. But this place sure has a creepy atmosphere because of that. Suddenly we heard the voice of the ultimate aloof and protagonist. It's not a prodigy anymore, it's protagonist. Ring through the dining hall. Yes, I love it.
Made you wait.
Yeah, thank you for waiting. Oh, shadows are appearing. Terutoru is in the kitchen, and it appears Fuiko did not come.
I apologize.
I did inform him about the party, but it's not like you needed to apologize, Peko. It's his fault not for coming. I expectedly stated that attendance was mandatory. But it's fine. If just one person is absent, that shouldn't pose a problem. He won't be able to do anything. What do you mean by that?
What?
More importantly...
Come on.
Hey, what is that? An intense expression spread across Byakuya's face as he looked at the table with various food dishes on it.
Not possible.
Dangerous. Come on. As he stomped his way towards the table. Is there knives there? Yeah. The spears. He's gonna get...
What are you doing? You're hogging all the food! Not fair!
He's getting rid of the
No, I'm not.
spears.
I don't care what you say, you're totally pigging out.
Oh, come on.
I'm telling you, I'm not. Look carefully at this dish.
It looks like delicious roasted meat.
And just what is stabbed into this roasted meat?
It's an iron skewer.
That's right.
Peko.
This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it.
No one told him that he could just take the meat off of the things and then go.
Hello there.
I hate you so much.
Hey, looks like everyone's here. I should go ahead and bring up the rest of the... Huh? What? So messy... So messy eating. It ruined my arrangement.
Who made this dish? Who do you think?
That would be me, but... Are you a food critic?
What are you thinking?
What are you plotting? Cooking with such dangerous items?
No.
Dangerous? That's... Chorizo. It's a South American meal where you stab meat with a knife screw to cook it. It felt really tropical and exotic, so I thought it would totally fit the party's atmosphere.
There's my voice frame again. These iron skewers are a problem.
Iron skewers aren't allowed either.
If that's how you're acting, then there might be more skewers than these.
Let's go.
Hey, Hajime, come with me. I need your help. Why me? It's your fault for standing right in front of him. My condolences. Yake's face bore an intense expression as I reluctantly followed him out of the dining hall. Why would I... Okay. What am I? Skip. Oh, okay. Storage room. What are you doing? If you're so skinny, move faster. You're quick, my man. Okay, what do you...
Let's go.
Alright, this is the kitchen. We have to thoroughly inspect it to make sure there are no dangerous items. Thoroughly. Yaka slumped in the kitchen and I followed him after. That's why I tried to get the other one first.
Listen.
Let's get on with it then. Search this place thoroughly. As he issued the order, Byakuya began searching the whole kitchen from one end to the other. Look, I found these. There are forks and knives on that shelf. Don't tell me... Those too?
Naturally.
Those are definitely dangerous items. If you're just eating, chopsticks are enough. After he said that, Byakuya threw the forks and knives into the case, one after the other. You're being very thorough about this. Okay, just knives. There appears to be a rare stuff with knives, but these... Out of the question. Knives are far too dangerous. Hand them over to me. I'll safeguard them. Byakuya grabbed the knives from my hand and threw it into the case with the rest. Of course. And they're gone. Let's just look at these. Oh, okay. Chinese Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine, seafood dishes too. There's a huge piece of meat on the bone. That Teru, he sure got fired up. I don't even know if I'd be able to eat that much food.
I see.
It seems there are no dangerous items. Like that skewer in the things area there. Inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items. Good point. Oh, this is probably a list of like what is where. This paper is. See, it appears to be an equipment list for the kitchen. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses, also an iron plate for barbecue, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plates and portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problem using it. Though the building is old. The kitchen is impressive. Compared to a normal restaurant, it's not too shabby.
Very strange.
It's strange. One of the items on this list seems to be short by 1. Well, Teru might have used something too, though. Also, what item? Hey, is it necessary to go this far? I'm doing this because it's necessary. If I'm to fulfill the promise I made to not let anyone become a victim, I must be extra vigilant. Really? Is that all?
What?
What do you mean? Well, I'm just assuming, but I think something must have happened to you. After all, you decided to throw a party off so suddenly, you can't help but think there's a reason for that. And that's not it. I've been a distrustful person for as long as I can remember. Distrustful person? I don't really like to talk about my past, but it's fine, I'll just tell you a little bit of it. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Yuki has a past he can't talk about? Distracting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. But in this kind of situation, my skeptical nature might be to good use. If we were to survive here, skepticism is necessary at all costs. But by the way, that past you mentioned,
That's enough.
now is not the time. However, one day, there will definitely be a time when I will be able to tell you about it. If nothing happens and time passes for us peacefully, I will have no choice but to talk. That sounded pretty deep. I sort of feel like things are even more mysterious now, because he hasn't told me the whole story. Well, we know more about him, so... And he said he has something, like, he has not been that good before, and he wants to be better. Which we should take in with open arms, because he's now our leader, so if not, we're screwed. Although, no one checked him for weapons, so he might be killing us all. This guy might have a deep mystery hidden within him, deeper than I thought he'd have.
Such silly.
Hey, enough with the unnecessary banter. We better hurry and find the rest of those dangerous items. Yeah, got it. Even so, he sure works us hard. That's probably more in line with his acute personality, I bet. Actual personality, I bet. Oh, Tara. Hello.
Why?
The kitchen is a mess. Oh,
No.
the kitchen is a mess. What happened here?
Stop talking.
Don't raise your annoying voice. I just removed all the dangerous items.
There are no knives or forks. Why? How come?
Don't make me repeat
I
myself.
literally just said that I removed all the dangerous items.
And don't tell me you're treating cooking utensils like dangerous items? Well, most of the dishes are finished. All I gotta do is arrange the plates, so it's not a problem. But still.
Stop it! Get off of me! What?
I'm not into this sort of thing. Well, it's a little depressing.
What? Trust me, I'm the one who's depressed here. Hey, before you start getting all flirty, explain this. I checked the equipment list and there seemed to be one iron screw missing.
That's right. As far as I know, it's been missing from the start. No matter how clean this place gets, stuff is still bound to go missing in an old building, right?
I don't trust him. Kick him out. Kick him out. Get him out of here. Get the fucking out of here. He's hidden it somewhere. I swear. Oh, that bastard. Kill him.
No, can someone kill him, please? Kill him for me.
If it's been missing all along, we can't really do anything about it, right? You're right. There's no place to hide such a long skewer anyway. Very well. All I need to do is to keep a watchful eye. Don't tell me you plan to keep a watchful eye all night
Let's
long.
go.
Alright, let's go back. The others should be waiting for us. You two, Terutoru. Come to the dining hall for now.
Oh, okay.
Jeez, it's such a pushy leader. We just... Sana, I need to talk to you.
They're finally back.
Hey,
Hey, let's eat already. I'm starving.
There's still an issue we need to address first.
An issue?
Who'd I gotta beat the crap out of? Just say the word. I'll do it for you.
That's enough.
That won't be necessary. The issue is where to safeguard this duralumin. I can't. I don't. Duralumin case that has all the confiscated dangerous items. Can we just leave it here? I've already put a lock on the case. It shouldn't be a problem, but we should definitely up the security and keep it someplace safe.
Someplace safe? Oh, there's a storage room at the back of this old building.
I see.
A storage room? Huh. Even so, we can't leave the case alone in there.
Then someone should guard it. That would keep it safe, yes? Oh!
I'll do it, of course.
You sure? I guess, if you insist. Just kidding.
But it'll be lonely there by yourself.
I don't mind.
I'm really not that good in a situation where I have to be around lots of people anyway. You also have a sword on you, so... I'm kind of surprised they didn't, like, animate her without it for just this section.
No. If I would have sung about it, the title would definitely be Lonely Girl in the Storage Room.
However,
Teruteru has gone to the trouble of cooking. Is it alright for me to bring some with me? Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, it's totally fine.
but if you're going to do guard duty anyway, it might be better if you avoid the storage room. Huh? What is that? Oh, well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. Also, I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health.
I see.
In that case, why don't you guard it in the office? If I recall correctly, there's also a circuit breaker in there too. It would be a good idea to guard that as well.
Yep.
Yeah, the office sounds much nicer. I'm pretty sure it's not that dirty either.
understood.
So I need to be on guard duty at the office. Then I should get going. Have fun tonight, everyone. Taking with her the case and a plated pile with food. Peko left the dining hall. Can I join her?
I see.
Seeing Peko's back as she walks away makes me feel like she's got this super cool, melancholy vibe.
Huh?
But shouldn't she have taken that other case with her too?
No. This case is fine.
That's weird.
Not fair. You're like the only one who's got to bring their own stuff.
Then you're as special as me. You get special privileges. When you put it that way, it's hard to argue with you.
Listen.
What? That case stays with me at all times. I put a key on it, the other case in here as well. I will take full responsibility for watching over it. There's no way I can let anyone else handle this matter.
Importantly, we're all done now, right? Let's start the party!
Stop talking.
No, there's still more.
I'm gonna do it.
Ah! Who do you want me to beat up the crap out of? Hurry up and tell me already! Seriously, it had nothing to do with that. Actually, if you're volunteering, I do have one particular nuisance in mind. Are you talking about Monokuma, of course? He's the one thing that could obviously disrupt this party.
I'll show you my serious side.
Right. So you let me eat if I beat the crap out of Monokuma, right?
Hold on.
Wait a sec. If you actually pick a fight with that thing, you're just going to end up perforated.
Move.
Are you telling me to wait till I starve to death?
Hey,
Starve to death? That's a little extreme.
Our opponent is not someone we can just fight. Rather, it's better if we just use our heads and think of a plan.
hey.
I'll do something about it.
What?
Do something? You?
Hey.
You know,
What can a girl like you do? You're just gonna put yourself in danger.
nope, I won't. It's not like I personally do something.
You won't? Do you intend to euthanize Monomi?
Yep.
If I can talk her into helping us, she might be able to keep Monokuma by far, at least. That's what I think.
Ooh, these guys actually like vibing. I would guess Soda would have been the one going with the gamer girl, but okay.
That's probably a good idea. She looks like the type that's easily manipulated. Oh my god.
Oh!
Plus, Monami and Monokuma totally have a rivalry going on. Well, it's pretty one-sided rivalry.
You okay?
But will you really be okay? I still think it's dangerous.
It's gonna be fine.
I'll be fine. If things get dangerous, I'll just run away as fast as I can. Well then, I'll be going now. What is this feeling? I feel somewhat uneasy. It's not like I have a bad feeling about this, but something feels off. She's gonna die! Well, we have the Yakuza dude out there. But no one is watching Peko either, so... If the gamer girl dies, it's gonna be like in between Peko and... her. Oh, I did. Okay, Yakuza. Ah, sorry. So it's all settled, right? Then we can... Then can we... You're right. Let's begin.
Fine.
So the banquet has finally commenced. You better keep me entertained. It is kind of cool. And with that, the party started. Now that I think about it, I still don't understand why we're even having a party in the first place. She's crying. She's so happy. But whatever the reason, everyone seems to be having fun.
Hey, are we good? Can I finally eat?
You're already eating!
I can't stop. I can't stop my hands from shoving food in my face.
Well, of course you can't stop. These are the world's tastiest party dishes, after all. No matter how full you feel, you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies. That is what I cook, the world's tastiest dishes.
That's rather scary. You're not eating? Then I'm gonna eat all this by myself.
I'll make lots more in the kitchen, and then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
Hey everyone, while we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys? Wow, that sounds wonderful. Please do.
This feels weird. When I first came to this island, watching everyone have fun was so frustrating. But now it feels reassuring. We're actually friends who fight together. Friends who developed a sense of unity. Huh? Nekomaru, did something happen? The party's just starting, but I must return to my cottage.
Come on.
Don't be foolish. I won't allow such selfish actions.
Don't stop me.
There comes a time when a man knows he's gotta go. If I don't go now, it would shame me as a man. Shitting my pants would totally shame me as a man. So he was talking about the toilet.
What?
If you need to use the bathroom, there's one in this old building. Why do you need to go back to your cottage? I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
What?
What is this blasphemy? What now?
Impossible.
My hellhound earring. It's disappeared. Did it vanish into subspace? Calm down. You probably just dropped it somewhere. Oh shit, I'm gonna shit!
Quiet.
Shut up! How don't you dare? Oh my god, what happened? We were having such a good time. Hey, you feel really alright to eat all this?
What did you say?
Don't be an idiot. Make sure you leave some for me.
Come on.
Hey, Byakuya, everyone, come on. I'm gonna take a picture. Alright, say cheese.
Hey, why can't you all act like a little more mature?
What?
Hmm? What was that sound just now? Huh? It's dark all of a sudden.
It's a blackout.
A blackout? Huh? A blackout?
I can't see anything.
No, it's I know his annoying voice anyway. Peko, no, I want you to live. And that instant, as we stumbled around in the darkness, a fear swallowed us up like a flood.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
The sound of screams and frantic footsteps rang throughout the dark dining hall. And we're... What? Immediately swallowed up by another sound.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
the
That's okay.
hell? What's going on here?
Yeah. Because the windows were entirely covered, the blackout surrounded us with complete darkness. Complete darkness. Therefore, no matter how long I waited, there was no way my eyes would adjust.
This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
No, it's not. I don't know. Soda? In the darkness, we fervently waited to be released from our fears. We anxiously waited, and after a while, it finally... Someone dead? Someone dead. Is someone dead? At the moment, when the lights in dining hall finally turned back on, a shocking scene unfolded before our eyes. That is... Mikan's appearance had been compromised. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I tripped again.
Seriously? How do you trip and land like that?
Yay! An erotic pose! That's obviously a fan service moment. Please don't look at me. I can't take this at all. My hero, it's time to snatch some shots.
Oh my god.
There's no way I can do that.
Thank you.
Please forgive me. Just forgive me already. Everyone, I think it would be best if we help her already.
Thank you, Sonia. This poor girl.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, from now on, just be careful. I'm so glad. The lights are back on here too.
yay!
So you were the one who fixed the breaker? Katsuishi? You were unusually useful this time.
Hey,
Well, no, I couldn't find my way to the office with the circuit breaker.
Huh?
Then why are the lights back on? Who knows?
What? Are you
Don't.
stupid?
Who knows me? You're so useless. It's not my fault, you know. There's no way I could have found my way to the office in the darkness.
Oh my.
What happened?
Sonny, yeah. Byakuya is missing. Did he go somewhere?
Huh?
Byakuya? Good point. We immediately looked around at the dining hall. Sure enough, Byakuya, who promised he would lead us in a situation like this, was nowhere to be found.
Huh?
That's weird. He was earlier, right?
Did he run off somewhere during the blackout?
In that pitch blackness?
Hey,
I'm a little worried. We should split up and go look for him. I'll look in the storage room so I can ask you to check the entrance, Hijame. Yeah, I got it.
for now.
Then I guess I'll go look in the office.
Then.
I should go look around the hallway. Oh, wait, hey, I'm kind of in the middle of eating anyway. She's still gonna eat while this is going on. I must. Bathroom. I must man up and check the bathroom. I don't understand this man up thing.
Jeez.
These Mr. Hammond's run away just because there was a beauty blackout? He's such a shameful leader. If I find him, I'm gonna finger flick him in the face as punishment.
So, where did Byakuya go? I believe I have to check the entrance. I'm pretty sure Hyaki was there. I'm gonna go from the back to front if I can. Sorry to surprise you. Oh, yeah, you were looking around in there.
Yep.
Yep, Byakuya isn't here. I wonder where he is. Hey. Yeah, he's not there apparently. Okay. I can't check those. Kitchen? I think the entrance is the wrong place, which means I should go there. I'm not gonna talk to you. Leave. I refuse. I refuse. I believe I have to go check the entrance. Yeah, I know. I thought you were gonna check the bathroom, buddy. Sonia! I have searched the hallway, but there's no sign of Byakuya. Where did he go? Is he outside? I haven't looked at. I'll go check. Where's the office though? What are you doing? Weren't you going to use the bathroom? Apparently someone else is using it. The door's been shut since before the party even started. Damn you, the bathroom is for everyone! How dare you hog it! Someone's been using the bathroom since before the party even started? That's what it looks like. No matter how many times I checked, it never seemed to be opened. This is a bad of shit! I'm gonna... shit! Oh, the more I try to hold it in, the more it wants to come out! Dude, just hold on. Come on, you can do it! Even so, there's a long time to be in the bathroom. Who's in there? Why have they been in there since before the party started? It can't be Byakuya. It's not opening. It seems someone is in there. Yell out! Oh, this is the office. Peko! You okay? If she's dead, I'm gonna murder someone. She's not. Hello.
I've been found.
But Peko isn't here. That also is really high up. Where's Peko? No! It was... It's just what it looks like. Byakuya's not here. In fact, nobody's here. Doesn't that seem odd? Hmm? You mention it. Wasn't Peko supposed to be in this room? I know, right? Isn't it weird? Am I just missing too? No, I don't want her to be gone. No. The control the air conditioner. I wonder if the yeah, it doesn't matter. This is the breaker, right? It's a circuit breaker. Why is it all the way up there? How is anyone supposed to reach it? If the desk, the stuff used by Busywork for Busywork, it looks like it's dusty. It's better if I don't touch it. That's weird. That's strange. I'm able to check that. Yeah. Let's go. Just want to check everything before I leave. Okay. Shiaki and Monami are standing in front of the entrance. I guess they're watching out for Monokuma.
Huh?
Hajime? What about the party? What? It's not done yet, right? I haven't even joined in yet.
Hey, Shiaki, did you happen to see Byakuya pass by here?
Nope.
Byakuya?
Nope, I didn't. But what happened to Byakuya?
There was a sudden blackout inside the old building and Byakuya vanished during that time. So we thought he might have gone outside, but...
Nope, nobody came out.
If nobody came out, does that mean he's still inside? If that's the case, we might have missed each other.
I think.
That's what I think. That's what I think. How?
Hey,
He's like, I'm not being like fat shaming here, but he's huge. How could we have missed him? Hey, Hajime, how did he go? Well, when I talked to Chiaki, she said he didn't go outside. That's weird. No one was inside the storage room either.
He wasn't in the kitchen, obviously.
No one was in the office.
Strange, no?
Nobody was in the office?
That's weird.
Huh? What about Peko? I thought she was supposed to be guarding the area.
Hey,
Well, actually, not even Peko was there.
Huh? Peko is gone too? Maybe those who took advantage of the blackout and have themselves a major makeout session in the bathroom.
Truly outrageous.
Did something happen, Akane?
Smells.
Well, do you smell something?
Well, partly digested food is absorbed by a small intestine. It's decompressed by bacteria releasing gas, which is mostly absorbed in the intestine tract, but whatever cannot be absorbed is excreted from...
Yeah, okay. Oh Need to decipher a thing here. What? Yeah, hold on, I'm having... Ignore that.
It's not like that.
I'm not doing anything. You wanna join me here? Do something else? This is game 2 of this one. This is a lot more, I don't know what to call it. A lot more, yeah. I'm a click away from her. No, I'm not talking about that. It smells like blood. Blood? Asakana's nose twitched like a beast's. She suddenly pointed. It's coming from over there. A table at the very back of the... Is Byakuya the first dead? Please be the damn Yakuza dude. It smells of blood. What in the world is at that table? It's under there. Under the table? I dashed towards the table at the back, reached out towards the tablecloth, and then it stopped. Is it nervousness? Fear? Why am I nervous? It can't be. It obviously can't be. There's no way that's gonna happen. With a shout, I grabbed the tablecloth and flipped it back in one go. Get ready for some pink. There's... Yeah, Byakuya is dead. Okay. Night vision goggles. I had a feeling he might have had that. But like I said earlier, if you wanted to play something, just tell me. If not, I'm gonna keep going with this weird thingy. I don't know why the blood is pink, but that's just how this series works. Don't ask. For the rest of my life, I will never forget what I saw. I'm kind of surprised actually. What I saw the ultimate elephant prodigy. Byakuya Togami already dead, and beyond recognition. What's the green stuff? That's what I want to know. This is actually a perfect place to switch up.
Why is Byakuya?
I just stood there, horrified as showers of screams rang out behind me, as I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend.
Why?
What is this?
I blame you. It's you. Kill him. This is impossible. Don't mess with me. This must be some kind of mistake. This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam sauce or sauce. Because if not, this. Yeah.
What the hell?
Wait, does he not know now? Oh, interesting. I don't know if he was actually watching this. Good gracious. Let's quickly take a turn for the worse. Oh my. Now this is interesting.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place.
Murder? Could it be? That's so destroying my voice. Hold on. Then, does this mean... No, of course. Byakuya was killed by one of you. What?
Of course.
If you look at the body, you can tell instantly he was obviously murdered. Yeah, what's the question about that one? Look, he has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? A face filled with regret that his life has ended by force. All thanks to someone else's selfish desire to have a dying face such as this. If this isn't murder, then what the heck could it be? Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island. Lies. This is a lie. You're lying. You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered. The moment I screamed the word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body, which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered.
What is this? Could it be?
Is that really Byakuya?
Why?
Wait, why did that happen? Why, Byakuya? I see. It appears Fuyuhiko is the only one who isn't here.
What are you gonna do?
So in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way?
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Class trial?
Hey,
I would explain this to you, right? If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think is the blackened. If you're telling us to figure out who the killer is. That's right. From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit.
That's impossible.
Can't be. Someone actually killed. There's no way. If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect. I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya. There's no way. Something as hopeless as that would ever happen.
no.
If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Come on. Let's hurry up and begin an imprisoned, life-risking battle between you guys and the blackened. And it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone. Hey, what are you saying? Everyone, please, you cannot. You should not believe what Murakuma says. No matter how much you interfere, there's only ever one truth.
On my grandfather's.
My grandfather's name. You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's.
Grave. Grave? Your grandpa is dead? Oh, what happened to him?
On my grandfather's.
Plane?
Emergency!
What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash? I don't even know where to begin. At this rate.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
It hurt so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
Did you see that? The stunning display of power? Defy your big brother and I will show you no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. If only had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma.
Fine.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave this whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now then, in the spirit of lovey-dovey deception, put your heart and soul into the investigation. I wish you the very best of luck. And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone with our despair. What does this mean? I don't understand this at all! Must search for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
Give me a break! Why did I have to be involved in a horrible situation?
You cannot doubt each other, because you're all friends.
Understand?
But Mr. Hagman really did get killed, right? If you don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right?
Please wait.
That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I have finally made friends, there's no way I can doubt them. Seriously, did you ever listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by it or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? And then we have no choice but to do it.
I won't forgive
No!
you.
Friends doubting friends is a major no-no.
Shut up!
Ah, shut up! Just go away already, you useless piece of trash.
They're so scary.
Do we really have to do it?
But
No, I don't want to do something like that.
no.
I don't want to do it either. It sounds scary.
However, it is just as Hyoko said. If you're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. So, for that reason,
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I will do my best to prove that there is no killer among us. There is no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to find is not ourselves,
No mistake.
but that which is trying to crush us. This despair. This hopeless reality. That's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it.
Before you start, can I say something?
Well,
In closed-circuit detective games, the player usually has to decide to whom going to guard the crime scene. What should we do?
I know.
Had she played the first game? Autocorrect, stop it.
Oh yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. Destroy the evidence?
Fighting.
Look over there! That big, bulky, browning guy is perfect for the guard job. Brownie guy.
Did you ever? He never got to take a shit.
Oh, what the heck? What happened?
That guy has a sensitive heart. Despite his looks. Is that what it means?
Hey,
I can't be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body, and it's not like I have the brains either. I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right? I'm sorry.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my very best, if not to not get in your way. I have medicinal training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy. Please? So you're going to stay as well. Is that okay? And what specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea.
It's pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of salt on the beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that.
Hey,
So let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya.
But to perform an autopsy on your friend, how cruel. But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like, decline, right?
I won't believe.
No, I don't believe it at all.
Ah.
Fine, I'm in.
You are right.
What? If you are to survive, this is our only path.
This is the worst.
Something like this. It's the only thing we can do in order to stay alive. Finding out who the killer is. That's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope. Even so, I still gotta do it. Excuse me.
You thought it was time for the investigation, but...
The Monokuma file!
Yeah.
Hey!
Just as a thought, you amateurs need this, right?
What the hell is a Monokuma file?
I don't like this.
Jeez, explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones. Well, if it's not like I have bones in the first place, like, it don't make me... Hey, like, don't even make me say such lame jokes.
Allow me to explain.
The Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body.
What?
About it so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy. I'm so nice I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world.
Hey,
Nice, you say? You're just a selfish meanie.
what's this?
My. I'm gonna be the meaningless mascot. You're still there. Don't put me in a meaningless mascot genre.
Damn it!
Come on, let's go. Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me. Oh, shit. Don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off. I can get really high up.
No, when I'm not talking normally.
I can go all the way up here. But this is my box.
They're finally gone. The Monokuma file, huh? Anyway, I should go look over it just in case. I should sleep. No, speakers. Shut up. Attach the cable. No. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna come file 1. Byakuya. Because of the victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries, and no chemicals such as poison were detected. So Byakuya is really dead. Damn it, you promised there wouldn't ever be one victim. Why'd you end up being the one? And now I'll never know what you were going to say to me. Yeah. But you just saw that, I'm not gonna... In the end, what did he even mean? Could it be... the traitor? Well, one thing I'll guess that we can see here is that there's a knife that was stuck to the top there. Traitor? No way, just because he said a lot of serious things doesn't mean he was the traitor. What am I thinking? Monokuma file has been added. Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right, I need to do it. If you're gonna survive this, we need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst. Under this very table, Byakuya was... First, I should investigate the top of the table. Though the only thing on top of this table was... that really catches my eyes. This desk lamp. The cable. I also noticed that one actually, the cable leading to the table. So if you hug the wall and you can find the cable, you can find the table. It looks like an antique lamp, but it's rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it wouldn't be useless during the blackout. So it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so now's the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it! Let out a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron, hanging in the air. And during the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate illusion prodigy. Protagonist? He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. But why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Something's stuck on the back of this table. Is this duct tape? It seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife into the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in the beryllium case. It's possible they stole a knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to it. Tilt. And that table's glow dully. Could it be the glowing paint? Oh my god, it's connected! But night vision goggles, hello. Huh? What is this? It looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey,
Hajime, those are binoculars. Then what are they?
perhaps.
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them on the supermarket on this island. There are also stock shelf defense kits too. And if that's the case, did that killer use the night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Night vision goggles have been added. Okay, the guy itself. The body's collapsed face down onto the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was. According to the info, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and the abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? The blood flowing from Byakuya's body from the huge pool under the table. There's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the table is covered in blood. The blood might have been splattered all over the place when he got stabbed, but there doesn't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. So he was stabbed underneath there? Was he going there to... Or maybe he had the night vision goggles in like the just in case kit, and then he saw someone climb underneath here and followed them, and then he got stabbed with from the one who grabbed the knife, maybe? That is my guess thus far. If anyone is here, don't call me out on it. I'm just guessing here. I don't wanna know until I'm actually there. Investigation that's on the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Well, hello there. This is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of the same material as the other one. Taser, yeah, burglar kit thingy. Protection, this definitely had the other thing with it. Last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case, like nightstick and pepper spray. What's this? A hard plastic case, but it's just a case. The inside is empty. I wonder what's inside. But the one thing that really catched my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the case. Why is the material of the damn case so important? That's what I want to know. The other case was inside the office, and all of the collecting dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that German case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapon was inside the case. No, the weapon inside that German case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. That weapon's inside, yeah. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this case in the first place? A case packed with all of this security equipment. Maybe he was being extra cautious, just in case. That can't be right. It's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful. Hell, how daring answer my call. Effort is futile. Swell. Hey, are you still looking for that earring you dropped? It's not a mere earring. It's the Hellhound earring. Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. Not really. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields. Its fangs glistened with blood, and its drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed the diabolic beasts, I received an earring to commemorate that event. The Hellhound earring. So that I may never forget that the night I battled the fearsome Pomeranian, I wear that earring at all times. Was that really about a friggin' Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor? And the carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little babble. Gundam left unappropriate. No, upward on that. As he walked towards the wall and pressed his head against the gaps of the floor and peered beneath the floorboards. There it is! I found it! Truly! That is the Hellhound earring! It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. God, good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were it to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. You have hamsters, and maybe you should just give up. Oh my god. Give up? What? The world? I mean, give up on the earring. Fool. Have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose an earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves and cloaking yourself in the layer of false knowledge. But even with all those layers, you still would not survive the winter. Why am I being swallowed? It was foolish of me to rely on you, fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you excuse me, I must go save the world. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring, but it'll be nice if he helped me with the investigation. Captain forward.
Hey.
I don't like that Byakuya died. I'm afraid for our Makoto, my friend's Makoto, our friend Makoto's life. I can't talk. Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under the table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't that confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout, I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? Her? Who do you mean by her? What's her whole leg is wrapped up? Bandage.
Oh, I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, the one who has medical knowledge. And that's why I need to do it. To do it somehow.
Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit?
You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is.
That's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier.
I'm terribly sorry about that, for showing you something so unsightly. You made me remember it again.
No, we don't need to see it again, please. Yep.
Please erase it from my memory.
Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it. No, come on, dude. Sorry.
I can't stand it.
No. Why? Why is that a thing? I'm sorry. I'm not bored, I'm just tired. I woke up semi-early actually for once. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. One minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine. And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you? That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend have killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if you don't go through with this. It's not just you, for yourself. You have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only... I could calm her during the blackout. Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened.
Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it. Jeez. Huh?
Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all.
Got it?
Hey, Hajime, forget about what I just said. Got it?
Yeah, this is fine. I got it.
Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to.
A clue?
Hey,
Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember?
True. Oh, yeah, the pictures.
Want to see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right away, right now.
Really? Please. Oh, no, Makoto.
No, he's standing by this outlet. No. And there's a thermostat there, which there also was in the other area. No, please don't make this a cooperation between my two favorites. This is the photo.
Okay, so this our mysterious Mr. here ended up from one side to the other. Well, two people actually switched places here. So I took these two photos right before the blackout, but it's something wrong? I didn't realize until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than he was when we found him. No, I don't like Makoto being so close to that damn table in the background. No, of all people. I don't want to lose my two main as the first two. Also, that's me! I just realized, I'm like, okay, this guy seems familiar, and it's us. Was his body under the table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor. Well, you can just look over there. Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall furthest away from the table. You're right, that's pretty far. That's what I think too, because Makoto had access to this place like before everyone else, since he was the one like tidying up and cleaning and whatnot. There's something. Everyone's standing positioned before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing positions from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'll be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Oh, alright. Now that that's decided,
Better do your
you
best.
better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
What is going on? You're gonna find out who killed... how Byakuya died. Yeah, I know, but... it's good she's all fired up now, but... she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. I want to... yeah, this one. A remote-controlled air conditioner. An air conditioner. Could it be... Okay, a little more grown up. Beep. Oh, was that just now? The changing of the thing. Air conditioner. This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner is remote controlled. The timer is set to 11:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around that same time. If so, that means mechanical sound before the blackout probably came from the air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Yeah, AC timer has been added. Now then, where else should we investigate?
Hajime.
Hajime. A moment? What is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if anyone else is on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. You both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy, isn't that right? Well, yeah, but fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit chat. I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess, for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building for the scene of the crime.
After all, the blackouts that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. Hey, Vicky. What I first wanna... You know... Let's just... Yeah. Hey, buddy. Let's go. I wanna see this. I've never seen it yet. Oh, I'm so sorry, I'm yawning. This storage room is really dusty and dark. My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I could never touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Hamper. There's a huge pile of cloth randomly showed in here.
Perhaps?
Is it a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth? Wait, huh. Hold on, there's something on it. Ooh! Is this a bloodstain?
Huh?
Huh? A bloodstain? Oh, it's just... Oh, excuse me. Come here, take a closer look.
But
It's too dark, I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. There's clearly a bloodstain, which means the tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
well,
If that tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a bloodstain! Why is he doubting us? Storage tablecloth. Okay, this is confusing though. Okay, there's normal cloths. This has a clean tablecloth, which I haven't used yet. Nothing strange there. There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I guess we should leave them alone.
Yep.
A wise decision. Are those irons? It looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? This is a thought. Your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. What? Turned on?
yep.
It'll be bad if another blackout happens, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister. Oh, did it actually get like... Ah! Okay. So, no one could have reached the power thingy. I guess. I don't know. But they could have like... overdid it. Because they had all these irons on, and then they also... As soon as like the air conditioner turned on, that was too much, and the breaker cut. I guess... Hagman, how much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. And let's move on and investigate other places already. Hmm? I get it. You're right. Why are you saying that? Nah.
Wow.
Okay. Let's go. Okay. Sonia, what's up with you? I'm still on the footing. There's something I want to ask you. What is it?
It is strange, no?
It appears that only the wall is a different color and material. What is that?
Perhaps?
Oh, it's probably a fire door. A fire door? You've never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If it happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see. It's like a barrier. Just like lining up plastic bottles around the house.
That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about firewalls.
I am ashamed!
Truly, I'm culturally ignorant. I'm shooting myself.
Corridor was added. Okay, so that's what these were. Okay. Let's take a look in the kitchen. Why not? Office is definitely gonna have something, so let's go there last. Okay, I don't think anything here has changed.
Isn't that amazing? The meat is so big. Even I was shocked.
It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I've never been able to get meat like this in these other places. I've never been able to get meat like this in my hometown.
Much less these places again.
I get it, you don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where did you get it?
I asked Nekomaru. Apparently he killed a cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over.
His bare hands? That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. The sounds of it, they look like they're specialized in punching things. Ichi. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands.
Seriously, Nekomaru is so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous.
My hometown is near these places.
And while country things like that, they state my mind a lot, you know?
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste since the awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself.
Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, how much people actually tasted them.
Oh, it's not like I actually believed it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. Forgive the killer. He's scary when he's mad. Party dishes have been added. Well, we can still eat it, though. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru?
The blackout totally startled me. At first I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, all I watched pitch black too. And then I heard everyone's voices and I fumbled along the wall and I tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But the place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere.
Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as light?
No. That's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout.
I see, then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Okay. Yeah. Through the list. It looks like the knife next to Byaka's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? Yeah, this is what I was checking too, because it didn't say that we were missing any knives. Just the skewer, and that's not the same. Then how did the killer get past Byaka's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he performed the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance to hide it somewhere.
Hey.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment the kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even portable stoves for cooking pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. I think now is I lost one of the voices I like to do, which is Byakuya. Yeah, let's get going. Yeah, sure thing. Okay. Ibuki.
I see.
Apparently, my grandma once said investigations should be done on foot.
Yes.
So that's why I'm using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason.
Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she by any chance know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
Eh? How do you know? So you did hear us, even though Hagman and I were talking pretty softly just now.
Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears.
I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
Hey,
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? You could tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? I couldn't tell, but you should.
Just leave it to you, Vicky. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. Huh? La la. I'll hardly eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie? Except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy.
Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong.
She should make a metaphor with more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Lettuce fried rice? You don't fry lettuce.
Anyway,
No, anyway, can you still tell us what you heard?
I got it!
Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of ya.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Stop it! What if she takes you serious?
Aww.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right, it was... Mahiru.
It's a blackout!
Next was... his voice. And then the next was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
what a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm.
Just continue. And there were more voices. And the voice was one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Makoto said ow.
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
So that said he would go along the wall. That was at the very end though.
Oh, ladies, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise.
I heard you the first time. Seriously, didn't get any closer. Hey, Nagita. Say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather than... Why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care.
yep.
What? Anyway, don't you think its biggest account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth?
Praise me, let me bite ya.
Ouch! Why are you really biting me? Okay. Here's account. Okay, let's go away from Mrs. Crazy. This one. Bathroom. Oh, it's locked. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Hey, someone in there? I knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but there's no response. It's going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right. I'm so close to leveling up. Well, the case is here now.
Hajime.
The old building's circuit breaker should be inside this office. circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. So it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. But, Pickle. But my girl, this remote control is from the office air conditioner. Huh. The timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't that timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set to that time? It can't be a coincidence, right? Well, that's a lot of XP there for nothing. It's the timer. Echo! Where were you, girl? I can already tell you dealt me, correct? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurs, and during that time, Byakuya was killed. The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait.
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the case? Well, all the weapons in it? With all the weapons in it? So where'd you run off to on your own? Well, that is... I guess I'll drop to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I'm just not feeling well. I apologize, but... excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me? What was that?
Hey.
Peko, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. It seems like it will be a tough path. What? With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is. What does that mean? Huh? I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something? Because if she ran away, she obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? No, I don't think so. Okay, so contained items you collected. We have the key though. Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe. But it's locked.
Yep.
Byakuya had the key to the particular German case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission?
Now.
Well, he's forbid. It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside the case, right? So, I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse.
See?
It's open. 4 skewers, knives, wrench, cutlery. Yeah. I don't know how many knives were there though. It's not possible that the killer took anything from here, because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that. We ought to check that.
I see.
Doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about it. But you're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way you'll be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who? I did it!
Whoa!
But it's here!
Actually,
You had some no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one to reset the circuit breaker. By the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course.
But how did someone so small as you reset the breaker? That was gonna be my guess. Like, the power went out and Peko got out and tried to find something to stand on to get the power on or something. And then she was just out for the first time when the power was back. Or she was in the bathroom, or don't know what's happening in the bathroom.
Hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes worked real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reacted...
What?
Reacted to the circuit breaker, my body stretches.
Oh god. No, please.
You know, I'm very elastic.
Don't be fooled.
Liar.
I'm serious. Wanna see? Wanna see everything I'm gonna come out with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque.
No thanks. Just imagining it. Just imagining it makes me want to puke. Oh, come on.
No, really? It's such a shame.
so cool.
Still, don't you think I'm gonna come out such a nice guy in a popular contest? In a popularity contest, I've been taking first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker. Well, in that case, it's convenient. There's no way he'd be able to reach that. We'd be able to reach that. In that case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? If they didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. What I also want to know is how the other guy lost his earring, because that's the only thing that doesn't match with everything else. Hey, where'd Pickle go? She looks pretty pale. Did you finally become that? Huh? Okay. We didn't talk to this guy yet. So,
Maybe.
hey, isn't Pickle the killer? Why would you think that?
I mean.
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. And when we looked for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got there, she was gone.
Well.
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Pekka's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya. And don't you think she looked kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. Okay, now then, I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now. Yep. Was there anything else actually, except outside?
Yep.
Okay, it looks like you're pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey.
So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it would be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that you might be danger? That I might be the danger? That danger? You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought. You sure are strong. You're definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope Speak Academy.
Alright.
Alright, then let's get going to Byakuya's cottage. Yeah, I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. Why? You know, when I left the old building, there was a strange scene falling before me. Oh, they're trying to get the earring.
What are you doing?
Ah. I touched the sound thing. Okay, I need to change, because this is not really... Yeah, I'm gonna... Okay. Hey, What are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
I see, under the floor. Oh, I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet didn't lay. The carpet alley didn't reach the table where I found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had a huge gaps between the floorboards. Then, is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floorboard?
Yep.
Interesting, actually. But no, the knife was... Well, he could have gotten... I don't know. The tablecloth doesn't make sense. That's what I thought. So I'm trying to see if I can get under it from here. I'm putting up my hair, I'm sorry. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floorboards from the outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from here. It could, like, make sense to his marks, though, but... You would have no reason to go under there if... I don't know. I'm confused. Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility for there's a hidden hole somewhere? Nah, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from the outside of the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. No, two. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Oh, right!
So...
Mr. Yakuza, not Mrs. I suspect him too. That's why I was checking to see if it was possible to get under the floor from the outside.
Well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, he came here. Huh? He did?
huh?
What happened?
Huh?
Oh, hey. What are you doing here? All alone at a place like this.
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monica doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
Hey, hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make you want to puke. They make you want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not! I was just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but... Then leave me alone. Okay. And then he just left. So what happened? So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wanted to be part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey, hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played this before? Huh? But did we start talking about video games? Do you know who you're talking to, buddy?
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief, I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but you have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as the possibility is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intent of investigating. Oh no. Speaking of, hello. What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Did you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being misunderstood. That's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party. Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I didn't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Noisy bitch. It's true. I went for a little walk, and then just by chance I ended up passing by the old building. Are you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party. Oh, come on. I don't like us. I don't like us. Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence. A coincidence. Alright, I got it. Dumbass. That wasn't sufficient evidence, apparently. Hi, Makoto. Soda. Because Nakomaru. Taru. Gundam. This is the main, I guess. Yakias and us. Yeah. I like that they actually grouped us like this, kind of. Buki. Peko. Kyoko. Yeah. I want to level up. I'm just gonna go back and forth until I don't that. I haven't forgotten our pet, it's fine, I'm just cleaning up, it's okay. A little piece of shit will be clean someday. Okay. Miyagi's cottage. It's locked.
Hey.
I guess we need to ask him for help. And so Nagia took a deep breath.
Hey!
Hey, Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Nagia, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey.
He's just ignoring us. Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my afterimage. When I'm get serious, my afterimage is unleashed. I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Though it'll be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this, just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well...
This is from the class trial. It's something we really need.
For the class trial?
Is
Is it for the class trial? There's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell I can open these doors.
Oh yeah, I've heard that word before.
The rest to you.
See, unlocking the door. Now, I have unlocked the door. Now we can investigate to your heart's content.
Why does it open with the magic spell? It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was just a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then?
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Should we talk to him about Nekomaru's... like his... Well, that's a suspicious little envelope. Let's check his bathroom. The showroom is beyond here. It's well organized and there's nothing suspicious about it. Nothing here to really look at. Nothing here really looks like a clue. Okay. I want to take the envelope last. This bed. Nothing about it really catches my eye. Except like no pillow, no duvet, no nothing. Looks like the room's interior design isn't that different than mine. There's not much to worry about here. There's an envelope on the table. It's a letter someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
Wait, you should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Ah, that's why he wanted everyone to be gathered. Huh? Be careful, yeah. This is a crime warning. No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe this is why Byakuya decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody could be able to kill anyone. Why couldn't just Pekka sit on the damn box in the room and watch it there? Like, just don't stand up? Wouldn't that have been better? And someone could like bring her food and whatnot? Just pamper her. Yes, my princess. You can put Sonya on it. That'll be perfect. So, he believed this crazy letter. Well, yeah, for good reason. He couldn't possibly ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it's just a worst case scenario. Remember what Byakuya kept saying, how he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise? Then why did he keep it a secret if he just had told us? He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in that letter, whether it was a lie or not, everyone would have had likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point, there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone. His strong sense of responsibility. It's the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank. Or it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. Was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see, he doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all this way here and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. In that case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned and manipulated Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes. In that old building. Damn it. Who the hell would do that? Like, it could be the ultimate, like, team leader, because he didn't make any fuss about Byakuya taking the leadership. But he can just be silently raging because someone took his position or his job.
Hey.
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mario for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right? Sorry, that's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see. I understand.
Hey.
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the result of her autopsy should be ready by now.
Bye now.
I'll see you later. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There's isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Okay. Mini-me. Money-me? Mono-me.
Cruel. It's just too cruel.
I'm gonna take a little clip of me voicing her just for fun.
Too cruel. It's just too cruel.
Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old buildings window. Hey, do you have a sec? I wanted to ask you something.
I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends.
What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now is not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates?
Iron plates? I cover them up so nobody make the mistake of going inside since it's dangerous because of renovation.
I see the renovation, but that's... Oh, I didn't record at all that whole time. I hold a button and just open. Okay. That's why you cover them up.
Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it's supposed to be. Why did it get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel.
Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. You have to do this no matter what. Damn it. Right, run away. Okay. No, I don't know. Bring the sugar and tea and rum. Lay a light in summer, take her, leave and go. I'm sorry, I like the song. Take her, leave and go. Okay. Oh. Nice. I didn't know that. That's how I just got outside from there. Gotcha. What the hell was that loud voice just now? What? That was definitely him. I feel so lighthearted right now. I have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to whom? I won't lose to anyone. Not even to my own past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? Yeah, what? I don't know who's behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some Shuttle was occupying the bathroom. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party has even started. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use the... Yeah. However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all misunderstood my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situations, but only have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal. Or, oh, well, let's not get into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout.
So what I mean
And
is...
the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Yeah. Okay, I've talked to you already. Is it not occupied anymore? And the bathroom seems to be open. We should check every single fucking room. Oh my god. This game is learning me how to swear, which is kind of fun. I never been like before this game I couldn't swear like convincingly? That's what I want to say. I'm just running while I talk so I get my level up. But now I can actually swear. Cause my fucking god, they should really check this room out. Not you, probably the same. You haven't moved. Doesn't look like anyone moved him, just saying. Got you first.
I feel like I can tell a little bit of what happened. I want to say. Bit of what I want to say.
I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say. Did you find out anything?
I tried with reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. I can assume that a very thin, sharp object around 5mm in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I
Hey, are you okay?
I'm sorry. Talking about it make me sad.
No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say.
I'm sorry.
Still around 5mm in diameter, huh? Is that pretty thin? Isn't that as thin as an ice pick or an apple? Or maybe the knife that's beside him?
Maybe, just maybe. Hello.
Hey,
Hello. Woohoo! Hey, you there? Why the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering, I was just investigating as much as I could.
I see.
Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Well, yeah, sort of. You don't sound too sure. Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout, it's not difficult to map out where people were by these 2. I'm just saying, you just need a sheet of paper, and you don't even need that. You can just hold them beside each other. You have like panorama here, basically. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. Can't you make like everyone a dot, not just names? So better. Tada question mark. And Peko question mark. Because precision unknown. That's a decent map though. Oh no. Oh, I'm tired. So this is where everyone's standing positions before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. I made this diagram for analysis points, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just the thought Byakuya was standing as a far distance from that table. Okay, it's difficult for him to get over there. I don't like that Makoto is that close to the table. I don't like it. It's impossible. There's no way he'll be able to move. Huh? There's this line extended from the table where Byakuya was killed. It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. Power cord for the desk lamp? Is that... If that cord is extended from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey.
So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or it's just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all. Huh? It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is in here. An extremely important clue. And that's when I get a text from Aurelia asking if I've ever died in a dream. Are you watching? I don't think so, because it's just saying me that I'm here right now.
alrighty guys, it's finally time. That's right, it's time for the long-awaited class trial.
Respawned. Respawned. I don't know how to pronounce it. No, say it. No, write it. There you go. Respawned. There you go. Without the A, maybe? Respawned? I can't. Like you respawn in a video game. I don't know. I don't know. Okay.
Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place.
Yeah, that's why I wanted
At
to
the
wait.
central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it.
Okay.
That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
Okay.
I'll see you soon.
A mountain with the carving of Monokuma's face at the central island? Let's go! I'm going in what I think is the right place. What I think is the wrong place, but 100% there, so I'm gonna go the opposite way, just so maybe I can upgrade my pet. Hold on. Yeah, that was a... Nah, it's a little too many steps. Oh, where have I heard this one? It's my time. Oh, yes! Oh! Aspen Hotel. Mantra, this is my life. You're playing me now till the end of the night. Surrounded by fire, passionately nights. Hello, hello, hi. Huh? What the heck is this mountain? When did that get here? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? That story. The story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya still needed his knowledge. Still can't believe he's dead. Yeah, I'm not gonna. What happened to Gundam and Fuego?
Now you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
Ah, no! They probably run away.
No way!
Oh, hell nah. There's no way I'll let them escape, you know? Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey!
You know, if you keep acting violent, I must eat you up.
Hey!
Hey, Fuego. What were you doing all this time? Nothing. Wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard a fat bastard got killed. The fuck cares about that anyway?
You.
Yeah. How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
Mairo, that's enough. You too, Fuego.
Dumbass.
I guess we're waiting for Gundam.
What happened?
I am right here.
Now then,
I got his earring back.
begin.
Remember this as well? A main character arrives when he intends to. Huh?
Hey,
It seems you noticed it too. If I'm right.
Well now.
What? Don't worry, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trail field. But please, wait a second.
What's this?
Oh my, mon ami. What are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
Well, what?
Do you actually want to do it?
Masochist.
You want to taste how powerless you are in the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
So please.
Oh, well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister.
Dots? Dots? I don't know.
I shall allow you special participation.
See ya.
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over. He can tell us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any door or vehicle.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? A secret entrance. I just love the amount of clicks. Just look at his face here up here. Oh, okay. What the? Something's shaking. Yeah, I thought maybe that, but I was like, how do you climb up there?
That is dangerous. Everyone, please get down.
Ladder? Yeah, okay. Okay, not really what I thought was gonna happen. Okay.
Something came out.
Could it be? Is he telling us to Android?
What?
It's just suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Megacy is trembling with fear.
Oh, this is totally suspicious.
Forgive me. Seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why you telling me just stop there? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
Wait, no way!
No way, there's just no way. I'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really all man, then you man up for God's sake. If you've come this far, we have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right, there's nowhere for us to run off to. We need to do it. If it's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this is for a video game, I'd have a very high difficulty level. It'd have to. It would have had a very high difficulty level. Why am I with so much difficulty? And let's do our best to clear this game. One of me. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped on the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upwards intensely as the escalator carried me. And it just sucked us all in. And when each of us entered Monokuma's rock. Okay. this is a familiar scene. This is an elevator. I see you. Like what? This. Oh my god! I swallowed something. Ugh. That wasn't finished. Ow. This entire rock is an elevator. Ooh. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases. However, if he's going this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished ascending, and then the elevator door slowly opened.
Welcome!
And this is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that I've decided for your fates.
That will sense my fate. What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty looking place like this?
Don't fuck with me.
You fucking crazy. Don't mess with me, you asshole.
Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now.
Come on, you're wasting your time and energy.
Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written.
It looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, we won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats and he had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. I don't like that he's the first death. He's one of our mains, like from last. He's the only, like one of two people we killed from last time. The ultimate unmoving prodigy, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person that did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, I have to find out by any means possible, because that's our only option. There is no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yep. Yes, please. You're probably not gonna hear the rules from... I guess it's gonna be like the same as last time. We don't have anyone who's we're friendly enough with to get any abilities, I think. So let's just begin. Trial.
Now then,
Thank God.
let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
I should probably take something to drink.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened.
Oh no, me.
And that person
Oh
will
no.
earn the right to leave this island.
Oh my god.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing.
Oh.
Is there really a killer among us?
It looks so good.
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the Blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it?
And there's a traitor among us.
This class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered underneath the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. We know! Come on! If we can't do that. No, thinking about if is a waste of time. Exactly. We have to do this no matter what. Class trial is finally started. From this point on we will listen to it. Okay. Hair training rumors. So it's basically the exact same rules as last time, as the last set of rules. Yeah. Knife, blood on the table, gaps in the floorboard.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why?
Ah, I couldn't get it.
Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
Yeah.
Why was Byakuya in a place like...
His body was under at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there. No, that's wrong!
I'm taking over Makoto's job.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
It's so weird hearing us
Though
talk.
there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Aw, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
My god.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why
don't
was it
like
under
her.
the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
The hell he was?
Um.
You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
Yep.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
It was protecting us. The reason why Byakuya dove under the table, if it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably the knife. No. This one, right? Nah.
Crap!
Okay. The reason why Byakuya dove under the table, it's connected to what Byakuya was doing. I can't read the whole thing. No. I would just guess night vision goggles. No. What?
Crap!
We don't really lose much health here. That's good. Okay. Devil. Yeah, I can't also eat some actually. Just saying. I don't know. I'm drawing a blank on this thing.
Crap!
I just had to do this because of my timer now.
I can prove it with this.
Okay.
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
I didn't know it was there. Why? I don't think he knew it was there, but maybe he did. I don't know.
You mean that thing that obviously screams, "I am the murder weapon"?
We didn't really inspect the
Byakuya
knife
probably
after we
noticed the
talked
knife was
to
hidden there.
Ms. Nurse.
So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
That is my guess.
No, that's not possible.
You weren't there.
You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
In the premise that when there's only one weak spot. Opponent will be where is weak spots? Yeah. 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 But I'm gonna keep. Okay, this is the same as last time. Okay, we're good. I know already. Night vision goggles.
I'm sure Byaku during the black... That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, he must have seen the killer take the knife. But it was super pitch black. It was
so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's wrong.
You're wrong, Peppa. You're wrong, lady. I'm sorry, Go.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
It's so weird to hear his voice.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus. No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Excuse me?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
How did Byakuya get over there if he didn't use them? Were you surprised by just Hagman? Didn't you me? I was also surprised. No, you weren't. You games. Come on. Uh-huh. The rebuttal showdown. You can count on the other person to come during the response against them. WSD. Ooh, okay, this is new. From Mars, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. You can screw the debate mod to your advantage. And if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will screw towards their advantage. The bottom right hand corner of your screen, a number will show sharpness of your counters displayed. So you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. The more the screws to your advantage, certain length and time the other party's arguments change. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up acknowledging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. That it will skew the mod towards the other party's advantage. It's gonna be very bad. What? For regular debate, please hit any weak spots with the left mouse button. Of course, you don't have the correct. If you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut that across. What? That's alright. There has been a delay in contacting you. Okay, what? Truth blades. That's about it. Okay. Okay. That's a lot of things to suddenly know. Okay. This one, definitely.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
What? So what?
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down.
What? What?
If you just use the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut
I'm so confused. What? Well, she was leading, but
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
so obvious.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! If Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case. Since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Nope.
You totally mean that in a perverted way.
Yep. The knife was brought in the drawing case along with the night vision goggles too. No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining room right before the party even started. I should be able to prove it. Duct tape. Well, everything here can like lead to the same.
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense
we know.
kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and
I have some
beyond,
water
being
here
a
that I
little
think is
cautious.
good, but my bottle I think is the one that
Now that you
visited me
mention
yesterday.
it, that applies to
That's
the
so cool.
dangerous items he confiscated as well.
I cooked this water
It's
actually
one
earlier,
thing
so
to be a
this
little
should
cautious,
really
but
be fine.
performing a body check is a bit much.
Oh, come on.
He probably knew someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You
Wait,
think so
predict-
too?
predict it?
Right, Hajime?
That's right, Byakuya probably knew there was part of the murder. Yeah, we already know. I'm trying to do this. I'm not playing with you, but don't know what a little later in this one.
I can prove it with this.
Come on,
Everyone,
get it.
can you please take a look at this?
Shut up, Zoe. I'm busy. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent for him.
They sound a lot. Everyone sounds
So,
like I'm having to
who's
put
the
this on.
someone?
Hmm.
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies.
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
I don't think you're wrong.
He probably decided to
I didn't
throw
see
a
it.
party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
Thank you, though.
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His
He done an
strong
honorable
sense
man.
of
I kind of like that
responsibility
too, though.
made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya? It's too early to guess that.
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
Well, hidden list is airing, which might indicate that it's him? Maybe? But still, I can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet. Well, you better.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
The cord.
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles.
Glow in the dark knife?
But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
Nope. No, the killer definitely used the mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from underneath the table.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
You're a little too happy about that.
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough
It's also
for
too
two glasses wearers?
obvious.
Not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so
Too convenient
easily?
as well.
But with Echo's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Pickle was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? If this... oh my god. Blue-colored weak spots will appear. Tried not to do that. Weak spots you've seen up until now are agree spots. The blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. Okay. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Begging that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes. It's for truth bullets to prove that the other person's testimony is correct. Truth bullet. Oh no. Why did they have to make it worse than last time? This is so much more confusing. I got used to the other one. Also hate how they fade out and just show up. When your truth bullet merge with their weakness, it'll become a logical sound agreement. Isn't that a little hot in here? Isn't that a little hot in here? For now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. If you press the escape key, then yeah, I can get controls. I need to flip things around? You didn't tell me how to flip it. Okay, this is too many things to pick, like from the get-go.
Since Peko was in the office,
I don't remember who's who.
she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office.
What was her account?
Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
This one. The bathroom was busy.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
No.
That's impossible. Huh? Why is it impossible? Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
Why does it shatter then?
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Okay. So it's not just chips, it's just...
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
Okay. Yep.
Hey, it's nothing like that at all. Mikumaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
Sarah's so thirsty.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
Peko.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
Yeah.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
Why not? Someone has been murdered.
You locked yourself in the bathroom for that long? There's no doubt. It's shit.
Why?
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit you was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
I guess locker room. At least here.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
It wasn't that strong. Dude, as long as there's a smell, that's bad.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
But you
As
didn't...
soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
What?
Seriously,
How?
stop it.
Yeah, thank you.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
Well, let him try, at least help him.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
It's kind of right.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Peko's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Yeah, I don't know. Knife to embers and post to the dishes. Pretty dishes. Knife, timer.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
I can't argue with that. Dismiss it or not. Some intentionally caused it. The timer stops here, which is why I'm just thinking someone intentionally caused it. I don't know. Let me clarify that first.
Did you eat anything weird?
It's not the knife, it's not the timer,
I don't
not
remember
the
eating
gun,
anything
it's not
weird.
the pose.
Now that you mention it,
This is the only thing.
you brought food to the office, right?
Nothing here is something I can agree on. I can just
a little bit
argue
from the dining
against.
hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, it was meant for everyone.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
A lot of it.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
The dishes are amusing.
I apologize for causing a sin.
They aren't, but you
Hugo
aren't.
should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
Well, that's fine. He's just trying to help.
Did you say bitch?
Oh, come on.
Cease this bickering.
Let's just dismiss
Haha,
Peppa's
Sonia.
stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout. And the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how the blackout occurred. Okay, that we know. They're giving us too much.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
Yeah, I agree with that one.
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
Stop fucking.
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
By the way, I'm not a trashy skank.
It's not Teru. Let me scroll through my things!
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
Nekomaru is the people in irons, no. Storage room, tablecloth, no.
Did they
There's no.
throw a stone and hit it?
She.
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
Shiakis. I'm so weird with these. I realize I'm not having a good time. Because if I remember correctly, this is the gamer's name. She. I don't remember what her account was. The floorboards? Wasn't that it? No, no, that was outside the building. Oh, okay, yeah.
It does not have to be the breaker.
Nekomaru's people
They
being
may
the
have
bathroom.
tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
Yeah,
I agree with that.
exactly. Gotcha.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Not just that.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
No.
Stupid fool! Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Oh, there we go. Here's the timer. Yep.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the If the irons, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that.
Oh, yeah, I got the weak spot.
Damn it!
Ah.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Okay.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the If the irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to
There
cut
you
through
go.
those words.
Okay. I was just so focused on actually understanding this.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hams died around that time too!
Oh my god.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
Indubitably.
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
I'm just gonna send a picture of the word. Really? Indubitably. Indubitably. Indubitably.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it. Dun dun dun! Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
Oh.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time, and maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible.
Why come Makoto still
No
can't
matter
take in
what.
charge here?
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Nagito.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right?
I don't like this.
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
No.
What are you implying?
No.
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've
One of them is
discussed this at length,
shaking in the
there's not
background.
even one clue that leads to the killing.
No, he steps in. No, he steps
That
in.
might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
Oh my god, he's taking such a
Suspecting
killer.
each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too!
Oh
Please,
no.
take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm
I
gonna...
like her background.
Everyone calm down.
Our background.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
What?
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway.
He's the killer.
Single one.
That's wrong.
Ah.
I think...
Did you say something?
I don't want
we've
him
already
to
found a
die.
clue that might point to who the killer is.
Ah.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
This actually kind of makes sense, because last time the one we got like closest to at first was the one who got killed first. So now they might take away Makoto as the first one. God damn it.
Then care to tell me?
I was thinking like they can't get rid of him. He's like our first guy here.
Let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Yeah, no, I think we're screwed.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Did she ask me how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the key by knife. By relying on the glow from the paint in order to do that, they needed to get close to the table while it was still dark. The cord.
Let's try examining the situation. My hero's diagram might be useful here.
Yep.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Oh, Makoto. So I thought this diagram was the clue. Colors and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. I wish it was Tadadara. Shown us this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to the table in the dark. Something to help them move. This looks like a newscast.
Here!
They give us a minute on that one.
Killer must have used the desk lamp to
Interesting.
move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way to use the desk lamp, but they might have used the power
I
cord.
can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
No, it's not.
Ooh.
You could have possibly done it. We're never really wrong in this instance. Ah, poor Byakuya.
You're the only one!
I knew it.
Nagito.
Since he was
It
standing in
was
the back
you,
there, I
wasn't it?
knew it.
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
My biggest chance to hide the knife on the table was...
I see!
Exactly.
Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
That was also why I
Factor in
didn't
the
want
power cord
Peppa
and
to
the
go
time you
into the
spent cleaning. You're the only one who could have done it.
other room.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Yeah. We already know that, but...
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
100%.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Just admit it already!
No.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something.
100% guilty. Huh?
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death.
This is Makoto.
How beautiful it
I
is.
refuse.
Huh?
He's hypnotized. It's not him. Those eyes. At the moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been cruelly mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before
So you don't
the
get
party
the
started.
manga? Aw. It's like my favorite part. Come on.
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After
This is
all, there's
Makoto's
no way
brother.
I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out.
Aww,
With a twist
my boy.
ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
Not really our goal here.
Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Hmm?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature?
No, he does not.
Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could have lied to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Okay, that sounds like me.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
That's not me.
He
I
seems
can't
like
even
the
peel
sort of
shrimp.
person whose eyes
Shrimps.
light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Fine.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real?
Hey Nagito,
Nagito?
if you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Yeah, I didn't really help us from Monkoma because
In doing so,
everything's
Nagito
surveillance
was
was
able to
over there.
manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
He wanted her out of the storage.
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The others were already on though,
Read the
weren't they?
letter, along with all your suggestions. It was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep,
I don't like
that's
this.
true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
Hold on. No, I'm not gonna do this later. Never mind. It's
I
fine.
didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
I guess just talent. I believe his talent is lucky.
I see.
Yeah, he didn't need to rig it. He knew
Ultimate
he would
lucky
get it.
Student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
I kind of like that
It's
fact.
not just luck. It's true my talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty.
I'm kind of glad I
Just
didn't
like
go
I
to
wanted.
try and talk to him now. That would have been
Enough.
a little waste of time because he
I
would
don't
have
care about
died.
that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
You have no
Byakuya
passion,
was a
buddy.
very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you
One of me is
symbols of
shaken.
hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter.
Oh my god, this does not sound
That
good.
was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this?
It's Makoto Nagi,
Is Nagito really the killer?
which means maybe it's his older brother?
He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
I'm sorry. For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable.
What's his name?
However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Okay, from this point on, the white noise will appear. Okay, truth will appear. Mysticals. Okay, so this is the same. Yeah. I'm trying to Google what his name. Oh my god, this is all everything here is names. What is it? I actually didn't
I
pay
think
attention
it's
as well.
strange that
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Oh, I can't.
he has already confessed. You know,
Hold on. Let's the right mouse button. Book. Okay. Concentrate. Open. Escape key. No, how did I? Silencer. Right mouse button. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knife he hit.
These are the things.
Never mind. Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch.
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
Why does this make them think it's strange? Something that predicts the crime scene.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
How do I deal with this?
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
Oh, never mind. Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch!
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
Autopsy.
I think it's...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Why are we waiting? Was like, why did we do this? I don't understand. How do I get the fight? No. Oh my god. Oh, so flashbacks are here?
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knife he...
No, that's wrong! That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Nikon?
The hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
Zero.
Based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey,
No,
that
not
better
really.
be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking
Oh,
ass to a
yes.
whorehouse.
Just as thick as a knife. This is the knives I know.
Not a whorehouse! Hey, why are you threatening her?
Yeah, good question.
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
You said you did it.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
I'm confused.
Sorry!
Why? Where? What?
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Do you guys remember?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
Hold on, I need to catch his name.
What happened during
Whenever
the
he comes back.
blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Everyone's.
Seriously, how
Oh my
long is it
God.
gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The
Yeah.
truth is beyond your sight.
Komade. Okay, so I think they're brothers. So this isn't Makoto. This is his brother. Or it's an anagram for I am Makoto or something. I'm trying to Google this. It's just a lot of names here I don't want done messing about. Okay, let's just Google. Okay, Wikipedia. Doesn't say. Significant other Kyoko. Yes. That's a spoiler, but yay! I can't. It's adorable. Okay, it didn't say anything here. Okay, so he joins up in the third game. You can see pictures, like images here. Oh. No, this is... Okay, well, hold on. Yeah, Nagito idolizes Makoto due to him being the ultimate hope, calling him a hero and the symbol of hope. Yeah. Some people also respect Makoto's talents as an look student towards their talent, which is the same name. Okay, so it seems like these are brothers. They aren't the same person. Which is good to know. Okay. No matter how hard you think about the future,
Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
So Byakuya was the actually only one who we had seen before. And I say, no, it can't. That can't be. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, reals?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Oh, come on. I hate this girl too. Not as much as I hate Tada Tada.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth. However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened. As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So he did it? So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he can even grab it? Well, it sounded plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened. Yeah, because we still don't know about the bloody cloth in like the storage closet, and also his wounds were really straight down. Like it would look, it was a straight line. Plus everything about the floorboards have, it's weird that that would have been like a mislead. So it could make sense if our... But they said that there was no way to get underneath the floorboards. Also, how did the knife end up there? Well, I guess, I don't know.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Okay, so he planned the murder, but he's innocent.
Are you saying you're not the killer?
I just wanted everyone to die.
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know. You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
You might just still be saying that. You might still be saying that even if it wasn't true. You know, guys. You know he can lie, right?
Brimming with so much despair. But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is that really not the killer? Is this guy really the Mary I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. Suspended? What?
Well now.
The climax is just climax, but okay, here's a question for you. That's it? To those of you who's figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the great killer will have their suit out and melted away like I can't read. There's no difference between the names and the colors. The one who fails the The right... To guess the right killer, we'll have their received data melted away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. The 10 billion? Of course. For those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Then, what are you gonna do?
Why wasn't to continue? Guess the killer challenge. I don't know. I have no clue.
What?
I'm just doing this so I can click back in. What? Excuse me? Oh, no, okay, let's just give me another page here. Yeah. I love how I'm not the only one who's been like, excuse me. Okay. You said 14. Nope. It's not. Yeah. Maybe with chapter 2. Enough. Go away. Oh, this is not the same. Come on. Okay. Episode 1. Well, I can show you this. It's fine. Oh, I've closed everything. Stop closing everything. Stop it. Thank you. Get you though, come close. Also, my sensitivity is put down. There you go. I'm afraid of spoilers as well if I look at this. So let's just... this is it. Okay. Didn't get this one though. Is this because of the difficulty? No, this is different. Okay.
What's up in the race? From the field. Go away. This whole time I didn't want to attack you. Now then, our trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? For those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer Challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their safeties and melt away like butter. But if you get... Where is it?
And of course, there's no $10 billion.
Yeah, to the kid choice. Seriously? Just kidding, you can't make a choice.
Okay. Never mind. Okay. That's what the comment meant. Okay. Last mustn't.
Just kidding, you can't make a choice. There's no way you'll be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course,
Thank God.
there's no $10 billion either.
You're so evil.
I should have just guessed. Why did I... Okay. I like how they gave you a chance to save here though, but... I guess it was just like a little break. It's like a little pause.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone.
Makoto,
So
no,
do your best.
Nagi.
And don't forget to save regularly.
Good point.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon...
How is my pet doing? Horrible. So... Sashimi. Shitsumi? I don't know.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right? Is there something wrong with that? Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Oh my god, yeah, no, you're not Makoto.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Why does it look so clean? There's no blood on him.
See. Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the
Yeah, it looks a bloody mess, and his even tilted over.
blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me. That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Yes, so one thing you could have used to block the blood splatter.
I can prove it with this. You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right?
How do you
Are
know?
you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
How did you know?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true.
Teru went back and forth, maybe?
So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you,
wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, hitting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then, what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all.
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different?
Huh? Hagman,
You look like you're onto something.
you look like you're onto something.
I've been reading for a while.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
Guess we had to figure out when words improved Hagman's gamut will occur. Oh my god. Letters to the keyword. Puzzle games. Turtles remember one. Clash. If two letters clash, you will take damage. When the same letters clash, they will fuse. Catch and release. Right mouse button can snatch a letter. So I'm going to catch. Okay. By pressing the right mouse button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. Catch and release with the right mouse button, and after you fuse them, fire with the right mouse button. If you erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Cool. Come on. No! I am so confused. Because Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those two words as a clue, I should put aside my... try to think about it. I hated this before. That's so many letters! You No, no, no. I don't know. And and there and no, this is the one I wanted. Damn you. And I thought I could. Under. Under. I guess this is THE. I need to wait for another T. No. Oh. Okay, I understand a little bit more now. Fuck. Under E. Oh my god. That. F. And. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, that's how we blew up. Oh my god. I need the L. Oh my god, this is all going to hell. F. L. O. 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 R. Oh my god. Okay.
Got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
It was worse off. It was bad already.
Under the floorboards?
It was bad already.
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where? And how?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
One person here should know how to get under the floorboards. We saw him have his earring back. Let's just a little glimpse of something.
You're the only one!
But if I...
Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began,
means you got underneath.
then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of destruction, it is of no concern. Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
This is the
one of my 4
one
Dark
that Cliff
Devas
saw.
of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands! Tremble with fear, fools!
Is Totoro the actual murderer?
Nico's blabbing about power and crap.
Can Totoro be the murderer?
You're just a breeder, you know. Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it.
Please. Please be him.
If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
That makes sense how it...
I
No,
see.
not really, but still.
If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
And this is why he wanted the skewers out there, too.
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
Nope.
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right?
Mm-hmm. Totoro.
So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards. Who wasn't at the party again?
He saved himself a skewer.
Participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right?
Yes! This Monami over here is your witness! I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
You are the killer. 100%.
The only person who wasn't at the party...
Well, he couldn't have gotten inside.
Judging from the photo I took before the blackout... It obviously has to be him.
No, it's not. There's no way in from the outside.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Didn't want to obvious anyway.
Oh, really? What happened to the
No,
tough
it's
guy who
Totoro.
was saying stuff like,
I can do it.
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
see? You're making threats again.
Wow, that doesn't help you, buddy.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
You're so 2D. He's not allowed to use silencer. What? Because the silencer that was button. What do you want? Oh! Shoot down what noise? Oh, okay, good. Yeah, no, that's fine. God damn it. Okay. Okay. This one.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And we could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Yeah, this is 100% you.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started,
I'm looking for weakness in anything here.
nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi.
The
Oh, he does,
culprit
though.
is self-evident.
Hi, welcome back. Long time no see. Yeah, the years go by pretty quick here.
During the party, was lurking under the
And they could have stared at me without going to the
Okay.
store.
Is that true?
Don't act like I'm the
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi.
Yep, it does.
No, that's wrong.
Welcome! We're in the middle of a little murder mystery here. I don't even know the answer.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi.
I should
Isn't
be.
that right, Chiaki?
Shiaki. Gamer! I'm trying to remember the names because I'm horrible with that. So try. Oops!
Oh, you're right.
I just made it back to my PC. I was just wandering around.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
Nope.
You should have said that
Totoro.
earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault.
She forgot.
Why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Got broken. Oh!
Shut up!
That's no fun.
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floor.
I need a new PC too, but it's just because it's outdated and it's starting to lag and can't really
What'd you say, motherfucker?
do everything that's needed. But like, I can do this perfectly fine, so if I'm lucky enough not to have it broken completely.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside.
Yeah.
Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
Take you a while to get a repair then.
During the
PC burned out. Oof.
It was probably during the blackout. Well,
Okay.
if someone disappeared during the
Not fun.
blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
I don't know. Something overlooked. Wait a sec, once again.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Neat. Yeah, let me just. Fire door. No one could have crossed. I knew it. It was Totoro. I knew it. But yeah, we usually play. We played earlier today as well. He has had like a pretty bad ear infection now, a couple of days now, so he is trying to lay off like games and stuff where he has to use headphones and earbuds. and been relaxing, but other than that, we have been up and running and playing and like usual. Is PC gun? No, he's just taking he's just taking a little break, you could say, or at least not go for like 5 hours as we usually can end up doing. I'm kidding. Well, if I could steal his computer, I would, but no. Let him keep it. His is so much better than mine. Okay.
Moving to the storage room like that.
But no, I don't want this computer to be gone. I want to still
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
You need to be so
really
accurate.
not possible?
I don't get punishment.
What if they used a string like the cord?
I'm trying not to.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Nope.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Nope.
Definitely sounds impossible.
Okay, hold on. One more. One in the dark might have been. What that other person suggested. So I might be able to put. What?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I agree with that.
Yeah. Because they were like burners you could bring with you. Stuff.
No. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where did you found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
Portable stove. Poor Bianca.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
See.
Oh, I remember it.
I never considered the portable stove.
I finished the first one, but
there's a hole in your argument.
I never done the last two.
What kind of
A little too difficult for my brain.
It would be great if you could
But it's
explain
fun.
it to me in much more detail.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Sure, dude. We're gonna murder you. You're so dead.
Hating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
We're gonna kill him. Kill him. Kill him now.
Now then, Hagman, will you battle against me?
What?
No, that's wrong.
What? Did he interfere with himself?
Will you be able to break through my argument?
Well, let's see. He doesn't battle. It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Okay, so he would never be able to. Okay. I'm going to lose against someone like him. Now let's see. Thank God there's no new rules. Fire door is my guess.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? I can't back down!
Okay, I think I understand now how it is. No! Screw you.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office
was
because the hallway was dark, right?
So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
Damn it.
wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying so hard.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway.
It's so hard to see what they actually talk about when I have to focus on
If you close
slicing and
it,
dicing.
it would form a perfect wall in the hallway.
Sonia for the
Plus,
win.
the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate. Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting?
Spilling the beans.
For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
No,
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about
I
I
like
shut your
him.
fucking mouth for you?
Sadness.
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
Nah, it's 100% Teddy.
Think I am? I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So you're telling me to call out the real killer? Even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but we know who it is! Come on! There's no other way, right? No, there's not. Let's do it. The person who used the hallway fire door to cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark. And snuck onto the floorboards to stab Yakio to death using the glowing paint as a mark. And who gave people some bad stuff so they get stuck in the toilet. So the only killer I can think of is you and only you. Wait, no, let's go the other way this time. Hit you. No.
You're the only one!
Oh yeah.
Terry. Could it be you?
Yes, please.
What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
That's why the knife
What are
didn't
you talking
make
about?
sense.
There's no way! Of course, that's
It was a
simply my
last
assumption.
year.
So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
When she said like the hose 5mm like big, I was just thinking like, oh, she also said it went like real deep in. A knife would still be able to pierce the lungs and whatnot, but yeah.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic?
Nah.
You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Terry. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me shit.
He's gonna
If you
die.
fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should
No.
try some later.
Oh my god, do not. That was poisonous.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light,
I'm gonna do everything to make this.
and that they
have
moved to the
difficulties there.
storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
Good point, though.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards.
On top of them all?
The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
Shining in the darkness.
A shining liquid in the dark?
Yeah, that's the glow in the dark paint.
Super important! If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
I would guess like Teru went under there just to look up girls' skirts. And then he saw the, like in the dark, he saw the glowing light or something and he went to that. That's his only like security when the power went off. And he had the skewer just for protection and then Byakuya came too close and he got scared and stabbed him. Is my guess.
And in doing so,
Or
it
he
might have
just
been
wanted to
possible for them
murder.
to use that mark to target the victim.
But I don't know. It also lets like the things go on. Just trying to bite Mark. Ignore the thing. The victim was targeted by a mark. It was a mark. Yeah. No, I didn't want to do that one. No! I just wanted to unclick it. Ask if you played DVD. Yeah, we did. Is one of
I can prove it.
yeah,
with
that's
this.
what I this is the one I wanted to press.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
I wanted to find the duct tape, but the knife is fine.
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall.
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
We've still been underneath the floors.
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
The door shouldn't have been able to be opened, right?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat. So, if you want, you should try licking me.
No.
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
Yeah,
That's
that doesn't
right.
surprise me.
Teru was in the dining hall.
This
not
is
the
about
storage
murder,
room.
and
Means
there is foul
he's
language
not
here.
the killer.
Plus, it's a little on the nose here and there with some sexual innuendos. So yeah, this is 18+.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me?
Yeah, I don't know how to
Like I wanna blame you.
do it though, but
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime.
I think I'll be okay. It's
You're
not
just
it's not that
progressing
many
through the
people
whole
watching me.
movie here.
I
Now,
also don't know how to do it.
show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Yeah, I was reading chat. I need to pause the game when I need chat. It's fine though. I think I saw like something about it, but you want to be kicked out? I'll check for that like next time. I'm getting tired. I'm so sorry. It's like 3:30 a.m. for me, and I've been live for basically 5 hours. Plus I was live an hour or two before that, and in between that I played with someone else. So I'm super tired. But yeah, this is not the worst ever. Like, I'm not gonna get banned on Twitch for showing this game, so I think we should do good. Like, if it's like actual nudity, then I have a problem. But this one, it's fine. No nudity here, no visuals of anything. And like everything is in blood is like pink to make it more like child friendly. But yeah, okay.
Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
No small marks. Find it.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Damn it.
Crap.
Let me ask you again. Did you go
Gaps
to
in
the
the
storage
flooring?
room during the blackout?
Is not it.
There's no
Doing
way I
cage
went
is
to the
not it.
storage room.
Knife.
I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
I don't know what this is.
Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Yeah. That's what I meant, kind of.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru?
He's gonna die.
Hold on a second.
He's gonna die. Yes.
Can you explain this to Teru?
Yes.
I told you to wait a sec, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Ah, you're dead, buddy.
Where are you from again?
So this bastard is going for
I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar! If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole
I don't think so.
damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
True.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
I'm sorry, I'm backseating.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
Sona, you're not helping.
Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Ooh, his memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall? I probably can. Oh, you again.
I'm not certain I was in the dining hall during the blackout in order to know for sure. I just need to throw a question at him. What? Oh, yeah, this one. Oh, yeah, no, he was not there. He wasn't there.
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back,
Please don't show us the picture again. Please don't replay the scene. Like, it makes me uncomfortable, and I'm 24.
whoa, what?
Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
No.
That's why.
Very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Oh no.
Huh?
Oh my
It's a
god.
pretty clever way of tripping.
Yeah, oh, let's just skip over that.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so...
This is also why I prefer the first game, because that wasn't like that.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind. Especially not a pervert like you.
Mm-hmm.
Even so, Nagito, say something.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Hey, my back is so itchy.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
No other weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
Oh no, this is Cure.
No use. I can't understand him anymore.
I don't like it either.
It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand
Hmm.
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate. He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin, edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all. Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Only me and Byakuya knew about that.
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Anyway, we need to focus on thinking about this. Think edge tool. Yeah, we know. Weapon that meets those requirements might be used in the crime scene. Oh no, Hagman's back up. No! No! I don't wanna. What? Oh, they're going the wrong direction now. What is the first part of this? Oh no. R I E U Iron screw. Ah. Oh. God damn it. Oh. And oh my god. Fucking stop doing things. Iron. This. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. S E E R. Oh my god, I can't spell. I can't. My dyslexia is the worst ever. I hated Hagman's Gambit like in the normal version of this.
The weapon must be the iron skewer.
I don't like this one.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Oh my god.
As Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Tero.
Here on the list, and it seems one iron skewer is missing. That's right. I've never seen that from this get-go.
Iron skewer is the weapon?
Yep. 100%.
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Uh-huh. One of me is shaken.
Where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Okay. What?
Avril Lavigne? Huh? Did he really just say that?
What?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also,
Okay.
I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building. It's probably the kitchen again, right?
I don't know this one actually.
Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
He's so dead. I'm so glad. Finally, we're nearing the end. Corner opponent. So, oh my god, no, it's new stuff. Why can't I get the anime? I like that one. So shield. Listen to what you have to say. It's powerful. Opponent's destroying the soul shield. PTA. Okay. Temple zone. Okay, so this is okay. Okay, left mouse button. Click. Remark. Keep pressing it, you'll be able to lock at the same time. Straight. There's all shield. Okay, so this is basically just the dance thing. No, this singing thing, but not the music thing. Oh, okay. 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 Tap it up. Tap it down. Okay. Solving an argument. Displayed on the top. If it happens, 4 words will be displayed on the top, bottom, left, and right side of the screen. WASD. Press the button in the right order, you'll be able to compare. Huh. I'm searching for the words. I'm searching for the words. Trump. Shield will recover. Oh no, it's so much.
What the hell you even saying, you super cutter hit?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hit?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
And Skewer is the weapon, and hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started, which means was the weapon the weapon was already hidden somewhere he couldn't find it. Unexpected place. What could it be? Where did it hide? Look like an iron skewer. And the big meat?
I'm not hiding that thing!
Was it in the big piece of meat?
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
That's the only thing I can think of.
I'm not hiding anything!
Proves he's the killer. Yeah.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Ah! Unforgivable! Shut up!
I can.
That's impossible! Where would the weapon be?
Meat on the bone.
This is the end!
Okay, gotcha.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden
So fucking.
inside the piece of meat on the bone?
Yeah. Oh my god.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
I'm not this here. For food. Appears to be the case. Yeah.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you
Or
prepare,
just underneath the floorboard
only
already.
one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is
Can we zoom in on the meat?
the meat on the bone.
Awesome.
What now?
It's from the cow he killed.
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
How is she so skinny?
Hold on a second. Time out.
Even
What are you
though
doing?
ultimate
Hurry up and
athlete.
bring it over.
Oh my god. I wish I could burn as many calories.
About that. Where did Monokuma go?
Oh, he's gonna get.
Right here.
He got it, didn't he? Oh, I love it. Yes.
I'm already eating it.
A bear that eats meat!
That's not uncommon.
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
What is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire
Do you
life.
really have taste buds?
The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
It shouldn't. This is cooked meat.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Isn't that?
It ends in the
Is
bone.
that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
That's why Jonas wanted to figure out who actually did it, maybe.
I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone.
Anyway?
You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Okay.
Issa, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loud-mouthed, fast-food-eating hicks. You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
No one. I never should have wasted my time cooking you guys all the meat. Really cool, but just deal with Megia later. More importantly, we should
I guess
first.
we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire
Yay!
incident and begin to
Anime,
end and make
anime.
everything clear.
the entire incident. And then I can prove Teruteru's crime. That's right, if we don't do that, we can't end this. No matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
Yes! Don't do this. This future is crossing argument. Completely summary of the case. The comic book. Oh yes. For those who you played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Yeah. There's a certain trick. Yeah. Hints. I don't need hints though. It's fine. Okay, time limit. Yeah. We had 20 minutes on us last time. Let's see if we have the same amount here, if it's shorter or more. 10, yeah, half of it. Okay, I'm trying to look at all of these here. Could it be a C? I don't have the rest of these. Parties. Okay. I heard it. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Well, he definitely reached for the knife. Oh, never mind. I think it does, but okay. Third. Let's turn it on. Blackout. And we'll turn on. Oh, he closed it. Oh, okay. Maybe I can see this is what he saw. It's dark, he closed it. What is such a party? Seems like it's from London Hall. Of course. Last. This is no fun though, I like this.
here's everything that happened in this case.
Oh my life.
Let's try going over the whole incident,
Okay.
beginning with right after the party started.
Okay, this is still fun. I really like this one.
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel.
It also tells you, and you don't need to go through all of the things.
He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us.
Poor guy.
Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m.
That's right.
The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered,
doesn't look here
the
whatsoever.
blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen.
How do you have time to all this?
The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan,
Must have.
so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen.
I'm so happy he said that is the one
They
that
needed a
dies.
weapon too.
I'm so
This
happy.
had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand.
I wanted him dead so early. I love that he's the second to go.
The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item.
I want to know, like, for how long was the lights out?
That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
That looks
With
awesome.
this, the killer finished their preparations.
Except that one
and
black
snuck
pixel
under
there.
the floorboards through the secret passage.
Whatever that is.
They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
Oh, yes.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong? This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
It seems this is the end.
Luckily, thank God, he's the only one gonna die. I'm so happy. Yes! I didn't completely fail. B. I'll take it. And money coins. Oh, I need to talk again now.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Whoops! I lost control of my wild side for a second.
We're not.
Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote!
This could have been
Just
someone.
a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Okay, so let's take that this one. Because this one looks a little more tacky. Yay! He's dead. I was so sure he was gonna stick for longer because he was such a pervert. But maybe the game was like, yeah, he's too much. Let's just kill him off. It's the first. Now I gotta go back to talking to him. That's right. It's time. The blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru. Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a pooch like him is the one who killed Byakuya? What? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys. I was only trying to stop Naruto for murdering one of you. Huh? Try to stop? What do you mean? Yeah, you should have known about the plans already. That was tilted over. You tilted over, didn't you? I spent all morning in the old building preparing
This is for the party, and... You wanna come up? Atlas! Atlas! Come on! Come on, girl! Yes, come on! Jump up! Come on!
Oh, she doesn't wanna.
Come on! Atlas! You wanna go? Good job. You wanna jump up?
I know she doesn't wanna. You're scared. I can pick you up though. I can pick up the kitty.
Yes, I can pick up the kitty. Oh, yeah. Oh, come here. Oh, I'm lay down. That's not gonna help me. There you go. There you go.
Yes, that was.
Such a good girl.
She purrs so silently.
Yes, you purr so silent. Yes, it is. I heard laughter near the dining hall when I peeked over there. I saw him. I saw Nate in the middle of cleaning duty putting a knife underneath the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch.
No, Atlas.
What he was doing. I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner time. Plus he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. Don't fall down, Atlas. So I questioned him.
When that happened,
What happened?
You caught me? What?
Caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming?
I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Teru. Just to let you know, it's pointless for you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, or the day beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
Oh, what? No matter how much you want to leave this island, it's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the Ultimates and admire them for their symbol of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
See? It's the typical that if you face a strong enemy, you'll become even stronger yourself.
Isn't that right, Atlas?
Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness. And in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for that powerful hope. That can overcome any kind of despair.
Don't chew on my fingers.
You're kidding, right?
Don't tell me you're actually serious. So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just obsessed. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that it's love of mine is unrecognized. I don't know what that word. I don't know the word. Atlas, do you know the word? Requested? I suppose I can't be called the ultimate ultimate fanatic. That was no, we should have done.
No way, no way!
No, don't do that. Grab my plate, though. I'm gonna need plate. It's my plate. Just rolled over on the ground. There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? Nikita, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win? You better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? This is saw logic. Honestly. For mere humans, killing are simply a tragedy. Nah. But for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far from significant for me to die as everyone's trial. To everyone's trial.
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave and new heights.
What's going on?
So he's trying to show us despair to give us hope. Basically. He's trying technically to get everyone like into a team, but he's doing it in the worst way possible ever. Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand it at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone... It's someone killing for fun, but I guess it'll look the same way in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too?
So...
Nagi wanted to involve us in the killing, plus it would be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. Estrella was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well.
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey!
You played everyone. I like how he played Teru too. As well, rather. But he could have, like, gotten himself murdered. Which, then again, will put Teru in danger, which is against what he wanted? Question mark? I'm a little confused. This dude is seriously batshit crazy. He's insane! That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
You should just have told people. But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take the knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop him from grabbing the knife, and then in place of
Nope.
Nagito. Nope, I don't think that's it.
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect him. What did you just say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much I promise. any one of you. I had a feeling like that might also happen, since he promised no one else, well, no one in there would be killed, but not himself.
Could it be in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving underneath the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagita.
Nagita. So Byakuya gave his life to protect him? Even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet, I never expected an ending like this. But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you? So you set him up to fail?
Someone like me.
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The result of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding. But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru Teru. But why? Well, because Teru Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his attention were motivated by hope. Actions, not attention. I know words, I swear. If he was killing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was awaiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru Teru. But what do you mean confirm? Just stop it already. Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know. If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru Teru? In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain. You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible.
Sacrifice? Seriously, stop it already! I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you two. Hey. Is it really okay for us just to leave this crazy bastard alone like this? Isn't it better if we just friggin' kill him off?
Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. The person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagita. It's Teru Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Guess I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Oh, hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Non-intentional. Anyway, it feels possible it's not my fault. It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder. But isn't there anything like sympathy, judgment, maybe probation? I don't accept any of those claims. Hey, see me, guys. Hey, I was only trying to stop Nagito, so be honest. Stop learning about Nagito's plan. You saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find you if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right? There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth,
You were just desperate to kill Nagita. Nagita. And willing to sacrifice everyone else to survive, right? Just be honest already. At least in the end.
That is...
Teru.
Why?
Thank God. If only you didn't try to kill Nagita, Miyaki would have been alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. Just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. You have a girlfriend? Okay, Mama. Okay, Mama. She's waiting for me. She's waiting all by herself all the day. For the day I graduate Oak Peak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
How are you guys going out of business?
You won't have to work so hard.
If he's the best chef ever.
Again when I'm gone.
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
I promised her I'd become a fully fledged cook and save the diner. Oh, she's waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru. But if we're told our memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our first day, and then what happened to the diner? What happened to my mom, who's still waiting for me? So you did believe that So you did believe what Monokuma said?
Damn it!
You were saying all along. It's okay. I'll never believe something like this. So why? I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home to confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place I can call home. You. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anyone else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it. If I only knew how he felt, something like this would never have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So you wanted to be the first kill.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do, and it ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru. I see. Interesting, but as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. What? It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow. So let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
Jeez, get out of my way! Well now.
Wasn't she tied up? Now that that annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait.
Hold on a second. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
Hey!
Chef, no way, that's not what I...
Please!
Tell me, at least, what happened to the diner? To Mama?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Oh, so cruel.
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it. How are you such a creep, but also like real big mama's boy? Woo! Who's gonna die? Ding dong. Bitch is gonna die. Ooh, interesting music. He's gonna be stuffed with food until he explode. Deep fry. Oh, never mind. He's gonna be dipped and fried. Or not. I don't know. Excuse me. You don't think that's a little bit of an overkill? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't guess that one. Oh, the adrenaline is rushing through me.
Damn it!
Are you fucking serious? Yeah.
How cruel.
Oh, why did you do something so cruel?
Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes in on a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. Oh, so cruel. It's just so cruel.
Nice.
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are the rules, and this is the killing rule, and if after all.
What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules.
I can't just let that slide. What do you mean?
When you mentioned that motive, didn't you also promise something?
I mean, there's a catch.
The catch is, you figured it out yet? That's right. You guys have to kill each other. That's what he's wanted. You guys want to know, you want your school memories returned. Ooh, and then you better stop killing. Murder for your memories. A murder for your memories. Why didn't you tell Tere about his mom or his diner? You had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know. Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories?
Yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. You're gonna do it, but telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys that I'll tell you right away.
What? Not fair.
Yeah.
Of course.
I'll keep my promise and return your memories someday, but it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. Must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel.
They both went away.
Then...
Monokuma's wrapped around his little finger after all.
Stupid.
Teddy, you stupid.
Such despair.
An ending like this is full of despair. A serious, tragic despair. But But still, at times like this, as a symbol of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best. Why are you smiling? How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know? Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspired hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit, I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I already prepared myself to become your stepping stone. If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. How messed up are you? However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. That's dangerous AF. My god. Oh, that's not good. No. Is anyone gonna look, hey dude, I wanna murder you. Oh, I wanna sleep and let me just, I don't know. All daytime, just get someplace, get murdered, dump him in the ocean, he's gone forever, no one will ever know. Wash us up to shore someday, like 3 days later. You serious? You intend to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students at Hope Speak Academy, if you're the symbol of hope who possesses the chosen talents,
Great.
then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right? Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer. Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. No, it's better definitely to kill him. My god, because easy. He's giving you a free ticket home, basically. Oh, I don't mind what you think of me. I'm actually Yakia. I'm starting to feel a small desire to live. Oh, okay, never mind.
This is exciting.
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
Piss me off.
Can I punch you yet? I just won't be satisfied until I punch you. Fine, let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if you keep dealing with him.
What?
Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
Stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. Until you turned! What is that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope Speak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves, too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what their talent is. Please feel free to punch him. Will do. Hold on. Oh, please. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There's something else we must do. Something else?
Please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There's something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is, do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest, and then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
This is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that's right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best. Jeez. I don't get you all. Get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well,
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But
It's scary, but doing best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagi said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again, even though we knew we were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it, and we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teruteru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. Or not. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was, the night sky brimming with stars. It looks like a smiley face, like the two on the row underneath. Just like, it looks super creepy. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at the sky, such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky's connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely going to go back home. Huh. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
For sure. "19 days left." We're done! Thank God. We've been live for 6 hours. Exactly. Okay, we'll... Oh my god. Okay, oh my back. I stretched a little wrong. But I'm gonna end it here. 3-star badge. Thank you. Also, stick? Wooden stick. Thanks, game. Yes, I would love to save my progress. Thank you very much.
For a long time,
Nope. Shut up. Humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything.
Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us. The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that. But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win, they are all worthless trash.
Oh, this is...
There are two kinds of people in this world. Those who are born with worth, and everybody else. No matter how hard a lowly human tries, they will never be the same as someone who was born worthy.
Don't know about that one though.
Effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating. No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog. No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky. which means unworthy humans will never become worthy, no
That's
matter
wrong, though.
what they do. People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start.
Not really.
That's right. Just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all. Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration. Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving. How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless love that wants nothing in return. So, I want you guys to believe me when I say, I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help. I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives. I just want both sides to do their very best. I want to see with my own 2 eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead. Yep, I'm really lucky. Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy. So please, let me help you. If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan. I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits.
Shut up. Skin punishment. Sin on coconuts. Daily life. Oh. I can't have that. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact that I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand as I headed towards the hotel restaurant. With dreary, sullen footsteps. And this is where I will end it officially. Don't anyone talk to me. Nope, I'm not gonna listen. It's fine. Let's check on our pet. You're still doing horrible. Great. My pet is still a little piece of shit. It's shitty me. Okay. Well, will save on this slot and then I will go back to the main menu. Because my voice is shot and we have gone for a long time now. But thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you the Atlas guy for tuning in here and staying with me here in the end. And thank you Aurelius also for stopping by there earlier. And thank you everyone else for watching as well. I'm gonna be back again tomorrow as always, and I hope you guys all enjoy this, and I will see you all in the next video. Bye everybody. I'm also gonna upload this tomorrow because 6 hours is gonna take me a little bit to do, but it's fine. Okay, I might not play this game tomorrow. I might be going back to DBD if I realize it's back up and running, or I'll play something else because I can't do much more voicing because 6 hours. Although luckily I got some pause in there in the trial, but it's gonna be a while until there's another trial, this is my guess, so yeah. But again, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for sticking with me. I hope you guys all enjoyed, and I hope I'll see you all in the next video. Bye everybody. Bye. Good night. Sleep tight. It's soon 5. It's gonna be 5 before I get to bed. Bye everyone. Good night.